Hello.
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 Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome. For those of you in the chat, hi, welcome. You may notice that there's a little something different with our layout. So before we begin, just have a quick announcement that Monica at Geeks A Go-Go has decided to withdraw from Gut Punch RP, and just want to wish her all the best of luck with all of her future endeavors. If you weren't already following all of her social media, go ahead and do it. That way you can keep up with all of the cosplay things she does, all of the contributions to Sheeprop, as well as other content. So again, we wish her all the best of luck in her future endeavors. For everybody who is here, hello and welcome. Welcome, all of you. If you're joining us for the first time this evening for our 20th episode, our 20th, how did we get here? Welcome to Gut Punch RP. We are a tabletop role-playing game stream that is focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate into the chat, and that'll take you to a link to our ongoing Tiltify event with I Need Diverse Games. If you want to learn more about that organization, which is amazing, you can type !charity to find out more about them. Each month we give away spiffy little dice sets to random donors, so if you want an opportunity to maybe win some cool dice sets, go ahead and donate. Just need $1 or more and you're eligible. So that you're aware, all of the money from the channel through subscriptions and bits go right back into the channel, either to buy prize support for the giveaways that we give at the breaks during the show, or upgrades for the channel. That's where that money goes to. We are sponsored by Swinging a Hammer Creations. You can type !hammer into the chat to learn more about that. If you want to support us in other ways, just being here is all that we need and ask of you. Other things that you can do are retweeting our go live tweets, subscribing on YouTube, following the channel, being here. Join our Discord if you want to talk about the chat or talk about the show while it's airing, or just share cool memes. I'm a fan of Amber's personal favorite right now, which is just the cat in the window being dragged away. That gives me great joy.
It's great for any occasion.
Exactly.
It's a good one.
If you're joining us for the first time, this is our ongoing D&D 5th edition Homebrew Campaign, Lorelwind. We play every Monday. We're gonna have some more content coming very soon. I know I said that the past couple of times, but very soon. Each passing day, we get closer and closer to a thing that's gonna happen. So yeah, I think without further ado, shall we go into the recap that I'm not gonna do as Quizzix, because then I start vamping and then it takes way too long. So I'm sorry to disappoint you. You just have to suffer through me. Anyway, previously on Lorelwind, our group checked out the Temple District in this town that for some reason I am blanking on the name of it. Falkfell. There it is. Annabelle picked up a trinket from the Temple of Saloon, and everyone got the full college experience hanging out on the quad. Later that evening, they met with Lorelei Ravenswood, who did a big ol' info lore dump about Altbeck Keep that they would be traveling to, alluding to that maybe the Lust Sorrowsworn is in that location in the form of the twins, who are the children of Glazia. After Kyola ditched the rest of the group, she set forth on her date with the yet-to-be-named Furbolg. So our lore keeper is very upset that we don't have a name for this Furbolg character, who is the blast from the past. They chatted. Something came in clutch with the wing person. Wing something. Not humanoid, so, you know. The wing something.
Ball.
Wing ball.
The wing orb?
The wing orb. And Kyla had a wonderful evening. Annabelle had less wonderful of an evening. Because Annabelle took a dose of her dream potion and found herself in a very familiar vessel on a very familiar day during her dream, and then saw the presence on the ship that she hadn't seen before, and could only view this presence out of her periphery. Call back to maybe something else that could only be seen on their periphery. And she decided that it'd be a good idea to, like, go for it and try to attack it, which landed her back into the still waters in front of a ghostly form that she also decided to stab. So, you know, we're eliminating, process of elimination, things that could happen in the dream and their ramification. So that led her to being, to awakening surrounded by kobolds that were behind a magical barrier in some stone chamber, hallway. And then she decided to escape that area. Scotty, who was in this room with Annabelle and saw her disappear, decided to get the puppy to get Annabelle's scent and try to find her. And then the puppy took off. And it was not any ordinary puppy, for it did not show sign of exhaustion. It did, however, turn into an ancient black dragon and take to the sky, and then found Annabelle and brought her back. Giving her the ultimate badass moment of flying on the back of a dragon. But we know it wasn't badass because she was screaming and barely holding on the entire time. The group reconvenes together, minus Kyola, who, by the way, is still off on her date. The dragon turns into a female figure with horns and mint green skin with high cheekbones, who introduces herself as Maleficent. She offers to transport the group back to the keep, but the group decides that they're not going to ride on the back of a dragon. They're instead going to go to bed for the evening and wait for Kyola and then take off in the morning. So the entire party returned to their rooms, again, except for Kyola. During the night, Corvina hears an ethereal voice bidding them to return to their tower. It informs them that Bakunawa awaits them on the coast. The next morning, Kyola eventually returns and catches back up with the group. The group finds a note from Corvina bidding them farewell, their horse and belongings gone. Knowing what lies ahead of the rest of our group, they gather up their things and head towards Altback Keep. The travel is fairly safe and dull, and eventually they find themselves roughly about an hour outside of the keep. So is there anything that you'd like to do or discuss on this final leg of your journey?
Well, I do have one question. What, if any, NPCs opted to come with us? Or did we leave them all behind?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
None.
That answers that.
None of
Okay.
them.
They were all game until the dragon came around. Like, no, we're staying indoors,
Like,
guys.
we're
staying
good.
in the
You're
front
going
yard.
where? No. No.
Yeah.
And that's a fair and reasonable decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Safety
they didn't
first,
sign
yeah.
up for this, so you know. Yeah, we said our farewells.
Mm-hmm.
Annabelle just would have told the others like everything that she saw while she was when she was there, but like it wasn't much. So would have relayed that, but
We'll relay everything that we know about the dragon and the chase and the puppy.
Yeah.
Ooh, Scatty realized. Hit Annabelle that first night, and Puppy may have been cursed. So, Annabelle, once again, you attracted the cursed puppy.
Yeah.
fucking hell.
We're riding towards the dragon.
We're riding towards the
I
dragon.
mean,
Yeah.
You're eating, by the way.
Us.
The dragon,
technically.
the dragon that did help, and who said that we helped her, I suppose.
Yeah, so she probably isn't inclined to kick our ass or anything, I wouldn't think.
As long as we don't do anything to provoke her, I suppose.
Yeah.
3 rounds to persuade her that we are not here for nefarious purposes. 3 rounds. After that, dragon splats the party.
I mean, she has been with us for quite a while. I should think that she knows
True.
basically what
Probably aware
we
of
want.
our
Yeah,
waste. Yeah, that's true.
maybe more than we would have shared
Yeah.
anyway.
Probably.
So what's the
Good
plan?
point.
Do we want to try and seek her out first and get permission to enter the keep and see if she knows what's going on? Or are we just going to go straight in and...
I mean,
I
Go
think she's gonna
exploration.
know when we show up.
probably. Yeah, like, I mean, she said she knew that I was there without me even, without any of you knowing what had happened to me, without me knowing where the fuck I was. But apparently she knew. So she'll probably know as soon as we're even close, I would imagine.
I don't think we're gonna be a surprise. Let's put it that way.
Probably not.
Agreed.
Well, it's worth seeing if she can help us out, or who knows what else.
Yeah.
Is there anything leading up to the keep that's suspicious, like looks like there's been recent travel through, or anything that's out of place for a path leading to a keep that supposedly its master has been disappearing and missing for quite a while?
It's, other than some recent, like, scorch marks leading towards the castle, maybe like a dragon just flying through, not really. There is a path that you have been traveling down, but it doesn't really seem like anything's out of the ordinary. Does seem ominous, but not out of the ordinary.
Creatures still chattering.
Yeah, there's normal, I mean, granted, nearby, no, but you can hear kind of like off in the distance regular animal noise. You get the impression that the animals in this area kind of know that there's a dragon that hunts, and probably a lot of kobolds that hunt the area.
Cool. Great.
How common are kobolds? Is this a thing we would like sort of know as like a pest, or is it like unusual?
In city areas, they're I would say make me either a nature or a history check, but maybe with disadvantage because you're not from around these parts.
Well, good news, I have -1s to both of those, so...
Ooh.
Odds are not in your
Super
favor.
well.
No, disadvantage, not good. It's a 1.
Yeah.
Wow, what weird lizards.
What weird lizards?
I think they're fluffy, like they're like kind of, puffy fur like a dog. Not accurate at all.
What a weird cat.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
let's take this back. Would Bjorn know much about dragons?
mythologically, yes. I don't know that he's ever like met one.
Well, he has now.
Well, yeah.
So
But I mean, like,
I'll let
yeah.
you re-roll that without the disadvantage in that case.
Do you want me to re-roll or just take my first roll before
You can take
I
your
did...
first roll before you did that.
Okay, because that's a 14.
You would know that, like, kobolds are rumored to hang around dragon lairs. They sometimes will worship dragons as gods because they're really big, you know, like them, but really, really big. So, not necessarily common in cities. They tend to live in caves and underground. But a dragon's lair, which you're fairly certain you may be headed towards, would be a very good place to encounter kobolds.
So it seems like it all lines up, yeah.
Scotty is gonna kind of like take a defensive position and try and keep an eye out for any kobolds that look like they're keeping an eye out for us, or any traps, or anything that looks like we're walking into a bad situation.
All
I
right.
mean, it's a dragon lair.
I guess, like, yeah,
Well,
how much
anything
of a
before the
threat
dragon lair.
would they be? Is it a kind of like, oh, one is fine, but if they swarm us, it could be an issue, or like...
We don't have the best run of luck with
Yeah,
storms,
I mean,
as
it's
it
fine
is.
if we just straight up don't know. We're like, wow, that's a weird cat. Like,
I would say, okay, so based on Annabelle's description, because you probably have not encountered them before,
Yeah.
she would have saw them with a bunch of makeshift weapons. Lots of sharpened sticks, lots of maybe daggers that they found somewhere and they strapped it to a piece of a stick to make a spear, and a lot of like maybe some rope tied to some rocks on double ends and swinging it around, and so you get the impression that they're scrappy. But beyond that, you're not sure.
yeah, no, that's totally fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess then that Bjorn would just kind of keep an eye on them, like especially knowing that they own weapons and seem ready to use them. It's like, okay, if they don't mess with us, we're fine, but just in case.
So, Kyola, how was your evening from 3 evenings
Yeah.
ago?
I mean, it was great. There was no dragons involved, so that's already a plus.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
suppose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you not hear the alarm bells and stuff, or just like...
Even I heard those, and I was on top of the dragon.
I mean, shelter in place. I thought that's what bells were for. Like,
Oh no,
go
I mean, I'm
outside
happy
and
for you. I just wondered, like, we were not even in the city, so...
No, what? Okay. I mean, I don't even. Yeah. Just leans away from everyone.
Do not perceive me.
Right.
Something. Did you have a good evening?
I mean, they'd be at the bag for sure.
Cheer, like just muffle.
Just like quietly inside the bag, like...
Can you open up the bag so we can at least hear what they're saying?
No, they're busy right now. They're just taking a little nap.
Something?
Yeah.
I wonder
The
if
bag is just
something ever
slightly
wants
glowing
arms.
orange.
Oh my god. I just
must be
spur
hard
on my
to live
horse.
life
Like,
without
are we doing work? Are we at a job right now? We're doing something, right?
We can multitask.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah.
jump up all at the water cooler.
Can we?
Hey, we got a plenty
Sometimes.
of riding time in front of us.
We do. We're not there yet. Still.
Wait, why were you guys outside the city already?
Well, the goddamn dog.
Cause I disappeared. I got the magic dream thing sent me to to the castle, and you sent the dog to try and find me and all of that.
Which, to be fair, was really impressive they were able to track you that far.
Well, that's if it was actually tracking and not just run into the castle because she knew.
That's less impressive.
Yeah, I don't think it was tracking.
Yeah.
I think it was, yeah.
She probably knew the way home.
Interrupted everybody's night. Oh well.
And you
Seems
see,
like everyone.
and you see off into the distance, a gate that is open, and a familiar form is standing there, awaiting your arrival.
As in Maleficent form?
As in Maleficent form.
It's like this could go in a lot of different directions. Because
I'm like, yeah, I knew this wasn't gonna be a surprise.
Yeah, no.
And
We're like, hey!
perched on her, so she has a staff that has a green orb on the top of it, and it's like a black staff that has almost like these pointed leaves surrounding the orb. And perched on top of that is a raven. And the raven flies out and heads towards you all. And the raven kind of swoops, does a circle, and lands on Scotty's shoulder.
hi there. I don't suppose you're a Hugin or Munin, are you?
It just kind of like, it looks at you a little like, and then just caws right in your face.
I don't think Odin's watching. We're good.
Call back at it. How else are you supposed to communicate with it?
Yeah. Yeah, just start calling
I don't
at
know,
it.
Caw.
This will go great.
Do you just attract animals like this? They they keep just appearing. Well, I suppose the first one was the dog, and so that was, well, her. But
Yeah, they're
we keep just finding creatures.
We
Birds
do.
do.
And we.
I mean, yeah, usually you just start talking to them and they just want to hang out. They don't usually respond or turn into people, but...
I'd imagine most animals aren't people masquerading as creatures, but...
We sure hope.
Yeah, fair enough.
But we've seen a bit of that already, so maybe.
That's
We're
true.
all creatures.
Well, Scotty, ask it if it's a
Yeah.
person. Start calling.
Are you a person?
It kind of like ruffles its feathers, and then it takes off and starts like, it's flying with you guys, but kind of doing the, like, what was that cartoon? Secret of Nim at the end.
Okay, yeah.
That kind of bird pattern to it. Scotty, though, a single black feather is in your lap.
She will take it and kind of twirl it and put it with her stuff.
All right. Scotty's curse, guys. Just kidding.
Who's the animal?
Everyone stop picking stuff up.
Never.
Never. All right. So eventually, Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of that awkward bit where she is just waiting at the gate and watching you guys, and you have still a ways to go, and she's just standing there waiting.
The only thing in my head is that scene from Monty Python and the Holy
Yes.
Grail. That's it. That's all I got, man.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah.
And then suddenly we're just there.
Listen, I have 3 primary sources from my childhood that I tend to draw from, and we're gonna hit at least 2 of them tonight. So here we go.
All right, let's go.
I mean, I did grow up with Holy Grail, so, you know, yeah. Great childhood movie, that.
Oh yeah, yeah. Perfect for kids.
Yep, great for kids.
Yep.
Do we want to speed up a bit or take
No.
it casual? All right. We're taking it casual.
Yeah,
Play
yeah.
it cool, everyone.
Be cool,
like,
guys, be
you
cool.
know, she has no beef with us. We have no beef with her. You know, we are coming into her house. So.
Okay, before we get too close, who's the face? Who's talking?
We don't have to, like,
She's-
pick.
She-
We're all here to say, do whatever it is we need to do. No,
Sounds
I'm not
like you're
playing this
volunteering.
game.
This is totally in character too. Scratching
Yeah,
ankle,
I'm not
totally
being
doing
honest,
this.
no.
I'm just,
Oh.
we'll just work it out. She'll probably pick someone. She seems self-assured.
I think she'll decide who she wants to talk to.
Yeah, probably.
We
It might
shouldn't
be
stop
Annabelle.
here. This is a silly place.
She's regretting so many things right now already.
She absolutely is.
All right. So speeding this right along.
Moving
Eventually,
right along.
I am so glad that you made that reference or got that reference. So, okay, nice little Sesame Street for us, and so you guys moving right along, and eventually get up to where she is, and she signals that there's a place where you can tie up your horses, and then she greets you.
Hello again.
Fancy meeting you here.
I know. I'm sure it's a
Such a
surprise.
surprise, yeah.
So I'm assuming you want to go into that tower because that barrier is still up.
That is the hope.
So-
Yeah.
You're not responsible for that barrier then. I wondered if...
No,
the case.
so the outer keep, I normally just I leave that to my children, and she motions to some of the kobolds that are inside. You see they're a little less frantic than you saw them before. Looks like there's a few playing games. There's a couple that are reading a book by the fire, and one looks like has like a little teacup and is dipping a cookie inside that. They like one of them looks over you and just hisses.
I like lean over to
Precious.
Annabelle and I'm like, I don't know, they're kind of cute.
And you see what look like tiny little dragons. Like tiny little dragons. Hands. Tiny little dragons.
This is very like math lady of like children. I'm not gonna say anything.
yeah. All right. Okay. Do you have any ideas of what was in the tower then? From before, at least.
So from before there was quite a bit of random assortment, all sorts of trinkets. Not really my thing. I told my babies they could do whatever they want with that. I do part of the reason I chose to set up in this particular castle is because there is a power here. The lines between planes of existence can blur quite easily here. And I find that delicious.
That's an interesting adjective for that.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you familiar with any, like, strange body parts floating around just out of interest?
What he said.
I mean, I don't keep track of their snacks.
More like super powerful magical artifacts than snacks.
Although I suppose they could be snacks.
I mean,
I guess.
Oh god, if one of the kobolds ate them.
Well, would that technically be destroying it though? If it made its way through a kobold's digestive system?
I mean,
Maybe the magic would go into the kobold,
Like-
and then you'd have a.
you're welcome to look through the refuse piles if you so
No, that's
wish.
fine.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Yeah.
So it's behind the barrier that
Yes.
all this other stuff that it's the barrier.
So interestingly, so there's the barrier that you encountered, but there's another one on. So basically, the keep is there's 4 towers that form a rectangle, and there are stone like corridors that connect each of those towers, and then inside that is the castle. So there's a, like kind of like an old school here. We'll do this. So yeah, so it's like this setup, if we can get it. So
Yeah.
you've got this.
Exactly what I just
Exactly. So
It's a draw off, guys.
Yeah.
Dictionary.
How many of us went to art school again?
so it's she basically ends up explaining that there are 2 barriers, and that you encountered the first one, and that there's another one
All right.
on the other. That's
The other side. Okay.
So that
what is it
specific tower is.
That the barriers keep out or
Or
in,
in.
I guess.
The
Yeah,
barriers
the
are
space.
new, as far as
Oh.
I'm aware.
How new? How recent?
My children told me that they appeared around the same time that you appeared.
Really?
Oh. That. Okay.
Have you looked into it, or have your children had anything to say about the barrier?
I had just some other things to accomplish. My
Fair.
Fair enough. Yeah.
My children said, I mean, they poked it with their sticks and flung rocks at it, and it did not waver. I have not inspected it myself, because
All right. So then that
strategy.
begs then the question of how would you? Well, I suppose if you haven't inspected it yet, but what do you think? Just off the top, like, would be the best way to get through it to actually investigate?
I mean, do you want to? So, you can go through the door that you came out last night,
Right.
and
I was-
be
there's
inside
bit
the barrier.
Panicked.
Or you
and-
can go through.
Yeah. It was.
Well, unless
Yeah,
anyone has any
yeah.
objections, do you mind going and just looking at it now? I mean, it's right there.
Especially if it appeared at the same time I did, then
If we're gonna hang out and talk, we can talk and walk.
Absolutely.
it probably has something to do with whatever the fuck put me here.
And she leads you through the same door, like heads over there. So just an additional of the drawing. So there are two main doors on this side. So there's one on that side and one on the other side.
Okay.
Or gates, if you will. Sorry. Fluffy cat keeps like rubbing up against my legs, and every time it does, my earbuds like static shock me. So I'm like, okay.
Keeping you awake.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a great feeling.
Oh yeah.
So she guides you, and is anybody taking a look at her as she's walking? Is anybody vibe checking her?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
We
we're
don't
going
like this.
yesterday,
Yes.
she's still
friendly,
Yes.
but we don't have any real reason to know what she's up to.
All right.
Yeah.
Anybody who's paying attention, make me a perception check.
Nope.
I guess I'm not paying attention.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
1.
So
Save us from ourselves.
Right.
I'll try.
she moves almost like she's on a conveyor belt, or as if she's gliding.
If I like look at watch the floor behind her, is she disturbing any dirt or dust, or is she is her robes or her dress or whatever she's wearing, is it trailing along the floor, or is she just
It almost seems as if while the dress is obscuring her feet, it almost seems as if there's just a little, not even an eighth of an inch between the floor and the edge of her dress.
like an air hockey table?
Yeah, kinda.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, that's like the cosplayer's dream, but
Right? Protect the dress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Kind of like whoever's walking next to me, I'll elbow Bjorn, just kind of be then just point at the ground, point at where the dress isn't touching the ground, just kind of be like.
if I got a natural 1, do I still see it?
Now that it's being pointed out to you, yes, you can.
Alright. I had to ask, with a natural 1, I had to ask.
Fair.
I'm I'll squint extra hard and take a minute, but I'm kind of like, oh, is that normal for sorceresses, wizards?
I don't know.
I mean, she, without turning around, she's like, I suppose that sorceress would be the appropriate term. I mean, I'm a dragon, so that's where I get all of my power.
We're
Insight check
awkwardly
the
like,
dragon.
hey. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Good to know.
okay. All right, chill.
So the
Sky,
dress
what's the insight check the
floating
dragon?
comes with the package.
I mean, if you had the choice to make sure that your dress is impeccable no matter what, wouldn't you?
You know, fair point.
I suppose.
Not
yeah.
that I have worn a lot of dresses in my time.
Me neither, but I guess.
They're quite freeing. And you she's like, she sees the barrier, shows it, and she looks at it like, huh. And then she cuts through the tower and then goes to the other barrier. And then
I mean, I'll just kind of follow after her. She
Yeah,
seems to know
yeah.
more about what's going on than I do.
and
Seconded, yeah.
she's like, this is interesting.
Interesting how.
Do any of you have a components pouch by any chance?
I shuffle forward a little. Yeah.
Do you have some talk?
Sure. Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Just dig around and pull some of that out.
And she takes a little bit of it and throws it on and as she releases the talk, it shouldn't be possible but catches fire, and then it hits against the further barrier, and it shimmers this like iridescent, like purple to green, like highly saturated coloring. And then she walks back to the other one and like does the exact same thing, and it's iridescent, but it's like a silver into a gunmetal. And she goes, "This barrier is from Shadowfell, and this one is the Feywild." And then she hands you what's left of the talk. Kind of
What
waves
the?
her hands.
But what is the purpose of having two
Yeah.
doorways there? And who? Why?
Yeah. Particularly if there's another way in just through the door that I got out through. Like, why put up a barrier if you can just get past it anyways?
So, the rumor of this castle is that it once belonged to Glazia herself. She gave birth to twins. However, one was from Feywild. The other was from Shadowfell. Two parts to the same, or opposite sides of the same coin.
Alright.
Annabelle, which barrier did you wake up next to?
Which one would that have been? DM.
The Shadowfell.
It was this one, the shadow fell. It was this one that I woke up next to. I don't know what that means entirely, but aside then from, I don't know, perhaps whatever shit I'm trying to figure out, whatever's happened to me has something to do with that then, as opposed to the Feywild, but I don't think that this is enough to definitively say that either.
We sure
I also
do
don't
keep
know shit
running
about magic, so...
Yeah. We sure do keep running into the Shadowfell and Feywild
Yeah.
associations, I'll say.
Mm-hmm.
You think the sheriff ever made it back?
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so.
I was
I hope
checking on
so.
at some points.
Yeah.
You mentioned Omakos cursing you. Was that here? Did Omakos come here and curse you, or was that elsewhere, like in the forest?
No.
Mm.
If Omokos had come here, he would not have stood a chance. I am more powerful here than I am
Okay.
elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I sometimes like to change myself into less formidable forms and go hunt. It's a little too easy in my natural form. Unfortunately, that sets myself up for more vulnerabilities.
So was the puppy your choice?
No,
or
the puppy
his-
was not my choice.
Okay. All right.
But a convenient.
Alright.
It turned out to be not so bad.
Yeah, well, at least she loves puppies. Points at Scotty. I don't
She
know.
looks harmless.
I mean, do we go in? Do we try to...
You're welcome to poke around, and anything that you find in there, if you find anything, you're welcome to have it. I do have a bit of plotting to do.
We would hate to interrupt that.
Well,
Like,
Wouldn't happen to be
really.
plotting regarding a certain princess and spinning wheel.
she steps forward to you, like in a like, yeah.
Get hide behind Bjorn.
Just cross my arms.
I stand next to Bjorn. We do the Viking wall.
Just out of curiosity, that's all. Just sorry.
It's not any of our business, but is any of the king's army gonna come down on us anytime soon? Because that seems important.
She kind of looks off into the distance. Not anytime soon.
That's comforting.
And then she looks back again.
Mm-hmm.
But someone is coming.
Yeah.
That's cryptic.
Did the
I've
queen
been
send someone
throwing
else
little
after us?
rocks at the barrier this whole time.
There are little dragons, little teeny tiny dragons that you are antagonizing.
They don't like a little fire? Like what?
They're like little like hitting their chest and being like,
I'm like, oh look, for once Kyola isn't bonding with the wildlife.
like taking the little what are those things? It's like caltrops or whatever.
Like a
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll get all them to help you.
Well, if we have any hope of finding anything interesting for what we're searching for, the tower is probably the best place to look.
I don't suppose if you know any more rumors about the twins and any more pieces of those relics and whatnot, and where they would be.
No, like I said, I tend to spend most of my time in the castle and trying to keep track of them. And she points over to the kobolds that are now kind of hissing at Kyola, throwing rocks at the barrier. I gave up long ago. This is their area.
It's just the junk pile, right? I mean, we're basically going through the trash anyway.
But yeah.
All right, well, we'll take a look.
Yeah.
Alright. And with that, she like, in a swirl of green flame, kind of disappears.
During that time, Scotty has taken the feather and is like, with some leather straps, weaving it into the hammer, making it kind of pretty. She got distracted.
Well, shall we?
Well, let's.
All right, let's try not to get teleported
treasure hunt.
anywhere.
Yeah.
I didn't try to get teleported, it just happened. I didn't try to! How was I supposed to know that that would happen?
I'm just saying, I don't think you should take any more of that potion.
I did it well supervised!
That is a new development that was not on the list of possible side effects.
Okay, but every time any of it has been consumed, something happened that was like not.
To be fair, she
Good.
almost just died before. She didn't disappear before.
Yeah.
Oh, like that's better?
That sounds maybe.
But you were
worse.
able to save me, and so it was fine.
Yeah, you were lucky. Both times.
Okay, I'm learning CPR.
The luck hasn't run out yet.
Hey man, it's your choice, but what happens when you reach the end of the road?
Yeah, cross that bridge when we get to it.
All right.
Come on, and I'll
Oh.
go around and lead the way to the door that I escaped through last time.
Treasure hunt, guys. Let's go find an item.
Let's go.
This seems awful.
Such a terrible idea, but let's do it.
So you go through and you enter into the tower, and the tower is it's a circular, empty room, except for there is a staircase going up, and then there is a staircase going down.
Well, it was in the basement last time we did this.
That's true.
We can flip a coin.
Kyla, thoughts?
But we're going through a door that's in that circular tower where the barrier's ending up.
We're going into the tower, not into the.
Yeah, but are they just blocking doors out into the other hallways?
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think we can like do basement or dungeon-esque, or if there's creepy holes downstairs, or we can go to tippy top.
How tall are the towers, or like how tall did they seem? Like super tall, or like?
They seemed probably about roughly. Want to make sure I have this right. 4 stories.
And how big is the like core room we're in, like the level?
Is everybody in D&D Beyond?
I am.
Then give me
Yes.
1 second and I'll show you.
Oh.
Or in Roll20.
Have
yeah,
a tasty
sorry.
map.
Sorry, is like rules funny.
Oh,
Like,
Okay.
Ooh.
look at that.
I'll show you too, chat. Hang on. Hang on.
Love a transition.
Okay. So it's roughly about that big. And you have 1 set of stairs going up, 1 going down. But they seem to land on common ground.
Okay.
It's Paula Abdul reference. Because opposites attract.
Where's the cat? Oh my gosh!
And is there like an open center to this tower where you can just like look straight up, or is it like floored in each?
It is floored in.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, flip a coin.
I mean,
Does it
I'm happy
matter?
to flip. I'm kind of voting up only because we know it ends a couple
Well, I gotta
floors
vote
up
down.
there.
That's
and
fair.
If there's nothing up, then we go down. But
That's fine with me.
What is your marching order as you go up the stairs?
I can go first to keep an eye out for traps and unsuspecting things.
probably wise. I'll go after Annabelle. I mean, I suggested this, so.
Kyle, you want me to take the rear, or do you want to take the last?
You can go ahead and take the rear. That'd be perfect. Love it.
All
All right.
All right. You begin to climb up the stairs, going to the next level. And you climb for a while, but it gets dark and somewhat hard to see for everyone.
Unless anyone opposes.
I mean,
Would you
yeah,
like
light it up. But like,
Yeah.
also, is it like an unnatural amount of space that we've climbed? Does that seem?
Yeah.
It's almost as if you've climbed a lot.
All right, hold on, and I'm gonna go, like, dart back down to around where like the next floor feels right, and I'm gonna start like going back down and like looking for secret doors.
You hit a wall.
On either side.
Oh!
Like we're walled into this.
As I try to go backwards.
You tried to walk backwards?
Like as I try to go down, I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You hit a wall. And
Well,
Hear the
okay, fuck.
you all feel like some static electricity.
Oh.
Fuck!
Hmm.
And then suddenly, it's bright.
Oh,
Very
God.
bright.
No.
Like unnaturally
What?
bright. And you're in an open field. And there's a
What the
tree
fuck?
in front of you.
What the fuck?
It kind of looks like maybe it's dying, though. Like, as you look at it, it's these bright green leaves, and the sky is vibrant, and as if the saturation has been turned way, way up. But then as you look at the tree, the leaves turn kind of gold, and then red, and then brown, and then they start falling, and then the tree starts to decay.
That's not
How
right.
close to it are we?
It's within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
And then you hear it before you see it. Tell me a story. And then you see the tree form a face that it starts talking. I'm not long for this world. Tell me a story before I go.
What kind of story?
You choose.
Fact or fiction?
You choose.
You might just have to give it a shot.
I mean, should we read it one of the smut books? Let's even better.
I can tell it's something important. I have just.
Yeah, I would not.
I mean,
either,
there
I
are
don't
plenty of.
Is it possible to insight check the tree?
think. Is this a murder tree?
Sure. Yeah.
What is it? Does it have a sinister vibe check? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
can we vibe check this
Yes,
tree?
absolutely. Vibe check the tree.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
13.
It seems like a genuine tree that is right at before your eyes is dying. And it wants to hear a story.
Um.
Well, I know all the tales of the gods growing up, the legends of
I
Thor
know
and-
Stories of sea
What?
monsters and sirens and that sort of thing. I don't know.
Unless one of you starts, I'm gonna start reading smut books.
I want to see what happens with this.
I'm actually not gonna lie. I'm
Yeah,
going
yeah.
for it. Let's do it. This is a very
Go for it,
appropriate
go for it, Toyola.
event for us. Which one are you reading?
An orcish love story from the hinterlands of star-crossed lovers from different tribes. Yes, that is what it is.
Like Kiss
I
from a
love
Rose
this.
or something.
Go on.
Two orchestras, both alike in dignity.
All right, so they're out doing orc stuff, battling, and one finds the other lost and hurt in the grass and nurses them back to health. Obviously, I can't really read this part. There's a page missing. Oh shit. Oh, they end up together. The tribes. Oh, maybe a different story. Just close the book.
Just make up the ending. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, they live happily ever after.
That was a terrible story.
It's.
Tell me a better one.
I tried my best, guys. Someone else now.
Who wants to try?
I don't know. Fine. All right. I'm just gonna pick a legend. So once there was a land, and there was an invading guy. I'm trying to remember this story. Once there was a land, and there was a man who brought his army to invade, and he found a river up which he could sail his ship. But he started to sail up the ship up the river to invade this land, and down came a giant eagle that prevented him. So he turned around and he left, and he's like, okay, we'll go somewhere else. And then he found another river, and he tried to go up that river, and there was a giant bull that came down with all the creatures of the land, and they prevented him from going up the river. So he said, okay, and we turned around. And then he tried to find another river, and he entered up that river, and there was an ice giant come down from the hills with all the Jotnar, and they prevented him from entering the land. And so he turned around and he tried again, and this time there was a dragon that prevented him from going up the river. And so that land was protected by its 4 great guardians, and they were never invaded again. The end.
Thank you. Was a wonderful story. Here you go. And you see basically the tree become desiccated and collapse in on itself. And then a single flower eventually grows where it once was. And then a staircase going up.
Didn't expect that to work.
I don't. Yeah.
I guess we keep going then.
I guess. I think we're supposed to take the flower?
That's a good question.
I'll give it a shot. I'm just gonna try to take it.
Sure. Yeah.
All right. You take the flower.
And I'll start up the stairs, looking out for traps and secret doors and the like. On the way up.
Mark a weird flower in your inventory.
Good. All right. Excellent.
Weird flower. What color is it?
It is it's blue.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna go quotation mark weird blue flower. All right. Yeah, I'll head up after Annabelle.
Third.
All right. You you walk again and again are hit with darkness.
Looking again.
And then continue. And
Scotty, you can do the hammer thing, right? Like,
That is the hammer thing. Like
does it work with magical darkness though?
probably not.
it's worth a try.
Yeah, worth a shot.
If there's any sort of like disclaimer to the spell, it's probably not. My skills are pretty limited. It does not say magical darkness. It just says sheds bright light and then dim light.
Yep.
And it can be any color I want it to be.
So
Probably not.
it lights up, but you're still surrounded in darkness.
Okay.
I turn it off.
Well, I guess we know more than we did before, though not much.
Yeah. Yes.
Can we like see
Blind-
each other, or are we
Yeah.
like blind?
Blind. So yes, blind.
Alright.
Okay.
I
Try to,
grab
like-
Bjorn's
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, like grab like Bjorn, like have one hand on the wall, like just to like guide you
Yeah,
forward,
I'll have my hand on your shoulder.
yeah.
And then you see, kind of away in the distance, it's hard exactly to gauge the distance, but a little gold shimmer. And then it flies towards you all fast, like bullet fast. And then as it hits, you're overwhelmed with this ballroom that has large candelabras, this ornate ballroom with curtains, gold velvet curtains all around, except for towards the far wall from where you are, there are curtains that are just made of autumn leaves. In the towards that curtain, you see a large table, and sitting at the head of the table, 2 seats, one with an elvish woman who has exaggerated pointed ears with dark black hair and eyes that are so dark that you can't distinguish the pupil from the iris. And sitting next to her is a male elf who has similar pointed ears, similar kind of shaggy hair that's kind of shaved on one side. But he has kind of gold eyes. And they're sitting, drinking what you assume is wine from an ornate goblets, and dancing all around in spectacular gowns and suits with these ornate masks, a proper fantasy elven ball is happening around you. What do you do?
Are
Feeling
any
a
of
little
the,
underdressed.
yeah, are any of
Yeah.
the dancing people like close enough to like touch, like bump into a little?
They're a little further out, so you're not
Mhm.
quite to the dance floor. And they're like, it's if you're familiar with ballroom dancing, they are doing the Viennese waltz.
My favorite, yeah.
My favorite type of wall.
Yeah.
Is there any visible way out? Like visible doors, windows?
Nope.
Then I just kind of like exchange a look with the others, just made like kind of start edging around the outside of the room towards the curtains. Maybe there's something behind there. I don't know. Maybe a way out that way.
Are the people in the room paying attention to us at all?
Make me a perception check.
12.
Not that you can tell, but they're dancing. The couple at the table are kind of chatting with each other and
Looking
watching.
up, is there anything to notice? Anyone else from balconies or anyone else watching? Any other escape points?
Can make me a perception check.
19.
19. It appears that no one is paying attention to you whatsoever.
I don't think they know we're here. So, like,
Think
Then-
they will.
I guess try and find a way out. I suppose. I mean,
either check a curtain or go introduce ourselves. I vote for the curtain.
me too. Yeah.
I mean, they haven't shown any concern for us so far. We could ask.
Are the dancers between us and the head table?
Yes.
I don't want to get between that.
No, me neither.
Fine, I'm gonna walk up and try to tap someone on the shoulder.
The
Annabelle's already like
Lightly.
edging around the room, like towards the curtain. She's already like.
This guy's gonna go with Annabelle.
Okay, so so you have in the dancers, you're able to see that there are for the most part all different coupling. So who do you go up and tap is more.
If there was anyone stationary other than like the couple at the table, obviously, like if there was anyone standing around, I would try first, only because like trying to tap dancers would be kind of rude. But
You're only going to be able to tap dancers. Everyone is dancing except the people at the table.
okay, I'll start with like whoever's the closest. I'll try to kind of like wave or flag in some way before I like actually touch them, but I'll try to kind of get somebody's attention, like who's ever the closest.
Mm-hmm. They don't respond.
Okay, if they don't respond, then I'll at least try to kind of like catch somebody.
Okay. Sorry, I'm digging here. Like, what are you doing specifically?
Waltzes are pretty fast, right? So
The Viennese waltz is decently fast. It's faster than a regular waltz.
yeah. Okay, so they're not paying attention to me. I'll kind of like give the group a look.
Yeah.
I guess if I'll try to catch someone's shoulder like as non-aggressively as it's possible to do, given that someone is dancing, which like still I acknowledge is a little grabby.
Name a color.
Red.
All right. As Bjorn taps, Bjorn is now wearing a red suit. Like, immaculate. And he is now dancing in that
Oh,
dancer spot.
Shit.
Did the dancer go somewhere else? Like,
They became one as far as you can tell. It's okay, so you seen Legend, the dress becoming the character is literally kind of what happened, but it was just a tap and then boom.
I take a hurried step back as I had been probably following Bjorn.
Is it that kind of energy of like I'm not super willing? Or am I how aware of like this am I?
You are not super aware. It's more you are dancing and you feel compelled to dance.
Okay.
Yeah, we all saw that's.
As
Yeah,
if your
yeah.
number one goal is now to dance.
He
That's-
couldn't do that before. That's new. That's new.
No, that's not good. That I
No.
not good at all. Do we try to grab him, or then
No,
will
I
we
don't
just
think we
then
should
be take his place, and then what happens to him?
I don't think we should touch him.
So then what do we do?
Maybe we should. Have the people at the head of the table noticed us do this? Like,
So we blatantly stop it.
It looks like they turn and look at Bjorn and start following Bjorn dancing for a little bit, and then go back to their conversation.
I mean,
So they're at least aware.
maybe.
I want to check out the curtains, and then maybe we ask those two at the table if
I think maybe we
about
should.
getting Bjorn, or what do you think?
anything we might do could potentially change us, so it might not be a bad idea to ask the people at the table. Maybe he broke some dancing rule. I don't know.
That's true. I mean, it looked like he just touched that person. Okay. Yeah, we can ask them. Let's go.
Being extremely cautious.
Yes.
This guy's going to try and move through the dancing crowd.
No, I would go.
Yeah, going around. Yeah.
Oh, going around.
Long way around.
Yeah.
Long way around.
Long way around.
All right.
Yep.
You
Avoiding that
navigate
hot mess.
around and avoid the dancers.
Mm-hmm.
They do
Hey, at least I
not
look good.
acknowledge. You look like, mwah. Like I feel like we need Bjorn in the red suit. You know, art.
This could happen.
Yeah.
This could happen.
Mm-hmm. Guess we'll
Guys, yeah.
approach the table. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not acknowledging you.
Hello?
What
Hello?
happened to him? Scotty's gonna
I
Move
lean
in
down.
I'm gonna kind of like knock on the table, like, oi!
They're completely ignoring you.
Hand in front of one of their faces.
Which face?
The woman's.
Okay.
I'm like just like waving a hand in front of her face.
She doesn't acknowledge. And in fact, she's like, it's as if she's looking past you or over your shoulder. And how dare you bring that trinket here?
What trinket? What the fuck are you talking about?
And she doesn't respond. Looking past you.
You can't just say something like that and then what? Turn around, try to see what she's looking at.
Scotty's gonna
It looks like she's just watching the dancers. Kind of swirling her wine.
Scotty's gonna move in front of the man and try and break his eye contact. I'm like, what's going on?
I'm gonna do
What happened to Bjorn?
produce
What
flame
happened?
behind that. See if magic works.
They're not paying a bit of attention to you.
I'm gonna go check out the curtains.
Which curtains?
You said there were fall leaf. There were like leaf curtains.
Mm-hmm.
What are my choices?
Around the room there are gold velvet curtains, and then behind
Oh.
the table there are autumn leaves.
Oh, okay. I was gonna check out the leaves. Yeah, just like see what's behind them.
All right.
Don't touch it.
Well, I try not to touch it, and then but
Make
yeah.
me a
after
dexterity
seeing-
saving throw.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that's not bad. 19.
19. You start to feel yourself falling, and you are able to catch yourself and right yourself.
Like falling into the leaves? Kinda?
Kinda, okay, so it's more not necessarily a directional, but when you're riding a roller coaster and that moment where you go weightless,
Oh, yeah.
it's that kind of sensation of like, I'm falling.
Oh,
and-
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And that happened like when I got close to the curtain?
No, as you were.
Oh, okay. Trying to peek behind. Gonna take my sword and try to use the end of my sword to move the curtain. Like from a distance.
I need you to make me a strength check.
Shit.
God.
Shit. Oh no. Oh, that's cocked. Okay. Annabelle is not strong, y'all. That's gonna be a 9. I rolled a
Bjorn.
10 -1.
Bjorn,
Yeah,
I
what's
need
up?
you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit!
Um.
So we split the party.
All right.
In one room, we're all in the same room, and the party's been split.
It's not great. It's a 7.
Annabelle, your sword comes flying out of your hand, going through the curtain, comes through the roof, like the ceiling of the room from nowhere, and stabs Bjorn. I need you to roll me your damage and add your sneak attack modifier because he doesn't know it's coming.
Oh
Oh my god.
And let us not forget, this party always rolls the best against itself.
Yes.
True.
No! You are so dead!
no! Shit! Fuck!
You're not raging!
300
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
I'm not gonna
Okay,
say anything because
fuck.
I'll jinx it, but
Oh no! Okay, I rolled shit. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I
No,
don't think you
that's-
could
that's-
one shot
that's
me.
still
I'm just gonna
12.
say I don't think you could one shot me. I don't
That's
think
still
it's possible.
it's 12 points of damage, but I did roll 2 1s on the damage dice.
Go Annabelle!
Bless him.
For once! The party
Alright.
doesn't want to kill itself.
Fucking take it.
Yeah.
All right, Bjorn. You've been impaled by Annabelle's sword, but you're gonna keep dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is my sword sticking out of him?
Mm-hmm.
That
I mean-
whole this is concerning.
Yeah.
Shit. If so, then looking up at the ceiling above the ballroom, above the dance floor, what do we see?
You see, kind of like carved ivory, and then these, kind of reminiscent of the Chapel of Saloon, kind of stained glass imagery. You see like a centaur in a gorgeous field. You see a raven flying. You see there's an eagle, a satyr, a bear. But a ceiling nonetheless.
If I can touch Bjorn, I can cast protection against good and evil. I don't know if that would do anything.
I don't think
I don't know. I would like to. He has my sword now.
it's in him, yes. Does produce flame work if I try and cast that, and does anyone do anything?
No one is fazed by it.
Alright, I'm going to summon my wildfire spirit.
Okay.
Just like in an open space away from people so it doesn't hurt anyone, theoretically.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna have it try and teleport Bjorn just off the dance floor, like other side of the table if I can reach it.
Oddly enough, now your wildfire spirit. Name a color.
Green.
Your wildfire spirit is dancing with Bjorn in a. Would you prefer a dress or a suit for it?
Oh dear. Oh
I
dear.
feel like it would have like a little like jacket with tails, like little wildfire spirit.
Oh yeah. Green
no.
jacket with tails, with intricate embroidery on the lapel. It's fantastic. Finally
That's-
made.
Beautiful work.
Do we want to try the other curtains? The gold curtains.
I was about to say, yeah, I think I could take a look. Yeah.
Do we have
Before you do that, Scotty's got a spell she hasn't done yet, like ever. And I'm not entirely sure how
Okay.
we could explain it. But Scotty would like to mage hand the curtain and try and pull it back.
Okay.
I don't know how Scotty would be able to explain this other than the fact that Thor's really fucking awesome. And
Okay, so what's Scotty thinking about when she's trying to do this?
she is imagining before she left home, sitting at the altar she made for Thor, and how the wind was extremely strong, and the curtain in the back was just kind of gently moving. And so she's just gonna really imagine that, and the curtain slowly pulling back a little bit further. So just kind of think back to home when she was really asking Thor for help the first time, and just ask for help and see if she could get the curtain to go back.
What does Thor look like to Scotty?
Trying not to think copyright. To Scotty, she doesn't have a clear glimpse of his face, but really long, shaggy hair. There's a beard, mustache, braids, mostly blonde, but a little bit wisp of white in there. Tall, wide shoulders.
You see that form walk over and pull the curtain to the side.
Can we see what's on the other side?
Looks like darkness.
Do we have something to throw through here?
Scotty's gonna take her throwing hand axe, light it up.
Maybe something cheaper. Something.
I can summon it back. I can bring it back.
That's okay.
All right.
She's gonna. Oh wait. She's remembering the sword. She is remembering the sword.
Yeah, something like small and
Yeah.
like an apple. Anyone have an apple?
Uh,
A.
Do you have any rock
here,
blocks that you were throwing
here.
at the shield?
and I'll pull a ball bearing out of my
All
pack
right, all
of
right.
many ball bearings and give Scotty one.
Scotty's gonna light up the ball bearings and chuck them through
Yeah.
the curtain being held open by.
There you
Thanks, Thor.
go.
Nobody else, by the way, sees Thor.
She still says thank you, Thor.
All you see is the curtain like moving back to the side. And then she chucks the ball bearing. Bjorn, make me a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Bludgeoning damage.
See if this was athletics.
Oh no.
This time that's gonna be a 13.
All right. You're able to, it's kind of, you're not really dodging as much as you turn as part of the dance just in time. And a ball bearing comes and drops through and smacks on the floor.
Ah, that didn't work.
Okay.
Maybe we should be. Someone should be watching the ceiling, and we should throw stuff through these and see where they come out.
That's true. Maybe something that's not likely to hurt anyone if it falls.
It's just.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'll just. All right. Is can you get the curtain still? Scotty, you still got it?
Yeah, Scotty will ask Thor to pull it
All right.
back again.
All right, you two watch the ceiling. I'm gonna I'll take another ball bearing out of my pocket and check it through.
Bjorn, make me a dexterity saving throw.
I swear you guys are gonna start throwing bread at me. I swear to God. See, my dex is only okay. 11.
11, it's good enough. So the ball bearing, which it's almost as if it wasn't there and then it was, and it's dropping from the ceiling.
That's weird.
As if it's almost as if You threw it, and that was the trajectory it was going.
Watching the ceiling as this is happening, do we notice anything different happening? Anything lining up? Anything with pictures?
Nope.
Does it line up with a specific part of one of the pictures when it reappears?
Mm-mm.
What color is something right now?
It takes off my bag, starts digging through.
I dare you to say something.
What color
I
is
mean,
something?
the only reaction we've gotten
Orange
so
still, I
far
guess.
has been that woman, and I'll nod to the elven woman at the table. Whatever she was saying about some trinket, I mean, that could have been any number of cursed things that I have on my person, but
That
my
really could've
best
been-
guess is probably this thing. And she'll like just gesture to the choker, the armor, from the first.
But was
But-
she talking to you actually?
I don't know. It was when I waved my hand in front of her face that she started.
And the dancing changes. It slows into more of a
The Macarena.
Yes, the Macarena.
Sorry, I
Square dancing.
Square dancing, good.
The pace of it
Sweet hair
slows
pot,
to
I'll bring
more of like
around.
the traditional rise and fall of a waltz. So instead of
Is there any difference to Bjorn? Or in fact, he's no.
he is now dancing a smooth waltz. So instead of the 1 2 3 1 2 3, it's 1 2 3 2 2 3.
How far away is Bjorn from the edge of the? At the edge of
So
the,
here's the thing, like they're all it's kind of like a pictogram as
Mhm.
they're moving, that like at
If
any
Scotty
given
goes
time
deep-
he could be, on the outside or on the
Yeah.
inside.
Mm-hmm.
So if Scotty stands on the edge of the dance floor, eventually he'll be within 30 feet of her.
Eventually, yes.
She's gonna try and use Mage Hand to grab his shoulder, and she can't do a whole lot with it. She's gonna smack his face.
Your mage hand disappears.
Thor!
Okay.
No!
Okay.
Is there like stuff in the room? Like, are there like books, goblets, silverware, anything?
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 goblets
Mm-hmm.
being held by the 2 at the table, and there's a table. Oddly enough, there's only 2 chairs, and those are occupied. There are curtains, and then it is a dance floor.
Okay. Unless you had something.
I was gonna ask you for one of the ball bearings and throw it through the last curtain just to make sure they're all doing the same.
Sure. I'll pass one to Kaiola, and then I'll let her do that. Yeah. Give one to her. Yeah.
Wander over, try and
Oh,
roll it through.
point of order. I assumed you were throwing it through the leaves every time. Leaves curtain. Were you changing your curtains?
Oh, we were trying the
Yeah.
gold curtain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then that never happened. All you find is more curtains.
More curtains
Or
behind
it's
it.
just like
Curtains
going
behind
curtain,
curtains
curtain,
behind curtains behind curtains behind curtains, however far you want to go.
For both sets of.
All of the gold curtains are that way.
Cool.
Alright, after that point, I imagine we then started throwing ball bearings at Bjorn.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go up to the 2 at the table again,
It's kind of
and I am going to try to take one of their wine glasses. I'm gonna try to take the man's wine glass from him.
He, as you go and take it, it disappears. He looks to the female elf and it's like, that was quite rude. We provided them with this dance, and she steals my drink.
Well, I don't have it anymore, so I didn't technically...
And he makes a goblet appear and starts swishing her around, sniffing
I'm gonna take the woman's. Take her glass.
The dance is for us?
The same thing. It disappears. And not looking at you, Ellie was right about you.
What the fuck did you just say? Oi!
No response.
Gonna shove her.
Oh.
Pick a color.
Oh.
Oh god.
Blue.
Immaculate. What style of dress would you like? Or do you want a suit?
Annabelle's a suit kind of girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a suit kind of girl. Yeah. She's got a suit. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. And you are now dancing.
Oh, so that seat is empty now?
Nope. She's there.
Does she have a dress on?
She does.
Is there any part of it trailing on the floor?
It is. So the top bodice is very fitted words, and then fitted, and then she has this intricate corset, and the skirt poofs up, but it's as if it's made of individual feathers.
Now it's just me and Scotty now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna like look over at Scotty, do produce flame, and just touch the bottom of her dress.
It has no effect.
But that's what I had. Or just start burning everything. I mean, that's not always a possibility.
This guy's gonna try standing in front of the woman. It's like, this dance was for us?
She doesn't respond.
Shit. Is there anything in the room that's brightly colored that stands out, or is it just red curtains and gold and autumn leaves?
It's gold curtains, autumn leaves.
Gold curtains, autumn leaves.
There is a fire spirit that's wearing a bright green jacket, and Annabelle is wearing a blue suit. Bjorn is wearing a red suit. The rest of them are kind of wearing goldish, more autumn colors.
Do we all need to dance? Seems like a terrible idea.
Well, yeah, they seem very possessed now that they're dancing. Plus, like, who are these two? If I dismiss the fire spirit, does it go away?
It continues dancing.
That's cool.
My mage hand or my magical god hand did not work in there either, so I don't think any magic will really work.
I mean, we can test that, and I'll produce flame again and throw it like up above at an angle to see if it like fizzles out.
It's there, and then it's gone. Does no effect.
I have one question for the DM. What happened to my cat?
Oh, did you leave it, or did you bring it with you?
I mean, I assume I still have it.
Then it's then it's
Does it have a tiny tux?
yeah, it sure as shit does have a spectacular. No, it's a tasteful bow tie.
Okay.
Oh,
Tasteful little bow tie.
Oh,
But
so
like,
dapper.
yeah, you have it's secured.
just
With
like
you.
so. There's nothing else in this room besides endless curtains and leaf curtains.
She's got black eyes. He's got gold eyes. That's.
I
I don't know if that means anything, but that's kind of weird.
feel like there's nothing else to be done but dance, but it seems like an incredibly bad idea. I'm just gonna say that.
It seems like the worst idea.
It really does.
I don't like dancing.
I really don't like being possessed.
I can try and cast protection against good and evil on you, but it just looks like every magical thing disappears. I can't promise to be any good.
I don't know that this is. I think we're all just screwed. If I don't think we need the spell, it's not gonna work. Let's just dance and die. I guess that'll be great. It'll be perfect. And I just clap the. I just clap the lady elf on the shoulder.
All right, pick a color.
Orange.
Dress or suit?
I'm gonna go dress.
Aww.
Beautiful orange dress complements your fur quite nicely.
Thank you.
Beautiful. And you're dancing like you've never danced before.
I just look grumpy though. You can tell through the dancing. Very grumpy about it.
Hard inspection for Kyla, Bjorn, and Annabelle. Anything that's off, are their eyes different? And the fact that they are cheerfully dancing in a way they usually wouldn't.
They seem content.
Oh.
I don't like this idea.
Keyword seem.
It was a bad idea.
It was a bad idea. Scotty's gonna. Has no one hit the man yet? No one's touched the man.
Touch them.
No one has hit the man.
Scotty's just gonna say fuck it and like shoulder check his shoulder, like punch it.
Yes.
Like so respectful about it.
You actually go through him as if he is not there. And he disappears.
Is the lady still there?
She is. His chair is gone. His goblet is gone. She's there. Thank
Has
you.
anything else in the room changed?
Thank you. He was boring me. But you should probably get to dancing.
Will you take this dance with me?
She looks at you. Absolutely. Stands up, offers you her hand.
Scotty will take it.
And color.
Purple.
Shouldn't even have asked.
Yeah, I know, right?
Suit or dress?
Fuck it, let's go dress.
All right. Perfect. Scotty, purple dress. And with that, it goes dark. And you're on stairs again.
Are we in
Still.
our clothes?
Do I still have a sword in me?
A valid
You
question.
you do still have a sword in you.
Shit, Bjorn, I'm sorry. I'm
At
sorry.
the first opportunity, I am gonna like rip that fucker out.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. And
Sorry.
with that, we're gonna take a break
Oh my god.
as you continue climbing the next level. I did not get anything together, so tell you what. Chat. purple, yellow, blue, or green?
Oh.
Yeah, we gotta let the chat vote on this one.
All right.
Purple. Okay, purple.
Oh, we got 2 purple.
All right.
All right.
Go
So
chat.
gonna give
Oh, we got a lot of
away.
purples.
Yeah. everyone's great.
Yeah. So during the break, we're gonna be giving away this set of purple, and you can't really tell, but they kind of remind me of the old like iridescent. They're not the same as the Chessex, the old back in the day that had the shimmers that are worth a lot of money, but they look a lot like that. They kind of have like a little bit of the, and this works. It's purple with a little bit of a green iridescent shimmer to it. So we'll give away these at the break. Let me come up with, oh shoot, I don't have Nightbot open. Hang on.
Oh no.
What am I?
Hi.
Do I even know what I'm doing anymore?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. This is.
But Donnie, of course you have like a million purple dice emoji. This like
Of course
really.
you do.
Isn't this amazing?
Of
I
course.
am forever
Like,
gonna
really
be following.
Yeah.
I am forever gonna follow Cypher because she has the most beautiful dice.
Yeah. Yeah, we know you're just subbing for the dice emotes. Like.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I subbed initially because of the dagger, but I'm staying for the purple dice.
All right. So, if you want an opportunity to win this pretty little purple iridescent set of dice, then
Yeah, you do.
yeah, you do. Type into chat, or actually type it in and not just hit the enter key, which was what I just did. Hey, let's do this. Type in all one word, all lowercase. Dance with me.
Ooh.
And you can imagine it's your character of choice.
Type dancing
Pick your
with me
outfit,
to
dress or suit, and what color.
These are not required to win. This is just a game that you can get to play while we're
Yes,
trying.
this is
Yeah.
just for fun. Yeah.
This is just for funsies. So
Yes.
yeah, we're gonna take a few minutes break, because I'm gonna let my dog out and
Ooh, yeah.
feed cats
I mean,
and stuff. And all that
Who
fun
let the
stuff.
dogs out though?
Who?
Who?
The Bahamut?
This is our first song of the day.
The Baja Blastman?
Hey.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Okay. So we will be back shortly. So we'll see you in just
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Hi. Here we find ourselves yet again.
It's so shocking that we're all here together
It really
on a Monday night, hanging out with all you
weird.
guys.
Meeting you here.
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you here. Shall we find out who won the purple dice?
Please.
Yes.
That's a thing that we're
And my
doing.
jealousy.
That is a thing that we are doing. Yes, if you want a chance to win shiny, tasty math rock clickety clack, then type dance with me into the chat, all one word, all lowercase, dance with me. Also, Baloney Tsunami, I saw you in the chat. I saw it. I synced it. Or I thought I did. Maybe I'm just making
Oh,
that up.
Baloney's been hanging out. No, I've
Yeah.
seen Baloney a few times.
I synced it.
Bologna.
Bologna. Bologna. Dance with me, but lowercase. Dance with me. Dance.
Me?
Is it you?
Them?
Dance with me.
A little inflection going on at the end.
Me.
Like, you sure?
I don't
Sure
know.
Dance with moi.
I'm gonna step on so many toes.
I had so much fun planning this encounter, and you guys are only 2 encounters in, so this is fantastic.
I mean, the chat knows this, but Dr. Psycho does like to vaguely threaten us, gently, very gently, before sessions, and we have been threatened a number of
Days
times.
before session.
You don't
I would
always.
say a week before session.
You don't always have to threaten hard. In fact, sometimes that's not right to do. Sorry.
People's imaginations, man.
Little Jack Black there for you. Please put that on the shitpost list.
I don't know Jack Black's music well enough. You're gonna have to actually tell
Hang
me
on.
the name of the song if you want that
Oh, the
one.
name of the song is. Wait, hang on. Is Her Gently.
Good. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good.
I thought it was like the greatest song you've never heard or whatever it's called, or
No.
no,
No.
not that one. Alright.
I saw Jack Black in 2019. He looked right at me and then he walked away. He did not want to talk to me at my booth.
Mm-mm. Like, oh no. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah, he fully gave the booth a full once over and then was like, no, and walked away.
I mean,
Wow.
that's
What booth was it?
It was my old job. We don't need to go into it, but
Oh, okay.
Speaking of what we don't need to get into, I don't know what that transition was, but it was a thing, and
I mean, I think
why
we
is
do
it
need to
not
get into
working?
curse
oh,
things.
princess.
I am pushing the damn button.
Oh no, it worked.
It went.
Princess
Okay.
Zero.
Yeah.
It's just not
Hell yeah.
updating on my screen.
Hey.
Oh well, we know the
Okay.
truth.
Yes.
Yeah.
Conspiracy theory.
Princess Lady Bro, congrats! I have like 5 other things that I must give you, but you know, this
This lady bro is gonna get a treasure
this,
cord.
This is
Yep.
Yeah.
One big package.
when you live in a panorama. This is what happens. No one wants to
Pause the
go.
replay.
If only in this pentagram of in which we live, this panda bear of experience.
Just shapes and colors.
Well, hey, when you hang out here a lot, you win prizes. This is how this works.
Yeah.
It's called statistics.
This is how
Yeah.
Loyalty punch card.
Math?
It's
I mean, they
true.
are math rocks.
There, it finally updated. Look at this.
Yeah.
Hey.
But it's not so showing me. It shows me someone else.
Nightbot is rebelling.
Nightbot is like, I
No.
hate you.
It's becoming sentient.
Okay.
Normally, I would harass you and threaten to come up this week, but I am not coming up this week because I really don't want to get stranded on the highway during
Although-
this.
Yeah, no.
It is
yeah.
very cold.
Mm-hmm.
That's very cold, guys. That's
Mhm.
very cold and very icy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also going to try and do things to make like stickers and shit. So we can.
Ooh.
I'm gonna make Dusty a dab one.
Aww.
Listen, I have a cry cut if you need me to cut things. I'm just saying.
Just saying. Just
I
saying.
will cut prizes out. We can talk about it. We can talk about it.
Yeah, no. Or it could just be like, and company, here you go. Here are the images. Please do the thing.
True that. True that.
Yeah.
Because
yeah,
like
okay.
our time, it's worth.
It's fucking true.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's real.
Shall we continue on venturing
We shall.
forth the tower?
Yes.
What other horrors await us? Dancing man.
Only one way to find out.
I do love how it was Kyola and Scotty at the end going, I don't want to dance though.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Team don't touch stuff.
Yeah. Alright, this is the second time that I was the last person out of a puzzle box, and I should not have been the character to be outside the puzzle box. Different campaign, non-magical user. Was trying to solve a magical problem. Did not.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay. Okay. So, darkness continuing up a staircase. Bjorn with one fewer rapiers stabbing him. I was gonna
I will
say
give it
like
back to Annabelle,
penetrating his
but-
body, but then I thought better of it. But then I just said it, so
But then you said it anyway.
now that's in the world. Yep.
Out
You
there.
spoke that into existence.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I don't get to keep my dope suit.
do you want to keep your dope suit? Because
I mean,
Alright.
not if I lose my other stuff.
question: is Bjorn thinking about the dope suit?
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like he's busy thinking about the hole in the sword hole in his. But
I said I was sorry.
I get it. I mean, it sucks. It does kind of hurt. I know it wasn't on purpose.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're fine.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Do I still have a fire spirit?
Okay, I'll just keep bleeding over here.
Scotty will push a cloth to it and bandage it up.
No, it dissipated.
Such a baby.
All right. So you can
Just for funsies, light up the hammer. Anything?
magical darkness.
Turn off the hammer.
All right.
I swear this thing like worked before. Maybe it just doesn't do spells anymore.
I mean, my goggles aren't letting me see either, so I
Yeah, I don't think this is normal.
yeah,
Still doing the check thing, holding onto the back of Bjorn.
We're just all just holding onto different pieces of Bjorn.
Yeah, no.
Like,
you know how like
anyone else.
kindergarten,
Yeah.
a little rope. Like,
yeah. We're all holding our knot on the rope.
yeah. Safety, guys. Buddy system. Get it
Buddy
together.
system.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Up the stairs.
So it's as if you blink and then there's light and you see two doors in front of you. They both have knockers and faces just above the knockers. As you approach, it's one will start the sentence, the other will finish the sentence. Choose which one you want. Choose it carefully. One door leads out, the other leads to certain doom. One of us always tells the truth, and one of us always lies. Determine your fate. You may ask us questions. You get one question apiece. Then you must choose.
Wisely.
Wisely. We're helping hands. Which
You wanna go
way?
up or down?
She chose down.
One of us could ask, will you tell the truth or lie? And then the next person asks, what color am I wearing? Maybe.
Then you could just
Well,
skip the.
just asking what color. Asking
sweet,
something
yeah.
like that, something
Yeah.
objective would at least decide that. But
But I feel like
Yeah,
if you- yeah.
Well, so
yeah,
we
yeah.
each get a question.
yeah,
We'll be fine because
As long as the last person asks, do you lead out?
Yeah,
we have
yeah,
to-
some-
we have to establish the baseline.
yeah,
yeah, no. Once we figure out which one is which, then someone just says which one is the door that lets us leave, and then
yeah.
So two of us ask color, and two of us could ask which, like, where the door
Or
leads, and then it would be like
does-
a Venn diagram of like.
Is it one question posed to both doors, or just one question posed to one door?
One total for you. Like, you can ask either of them a single question. I would think.
I mean, I
That
guess it
seems
doesn't
like
really
doable.
matter.
Well, I suppose only one person needs to ask the color thing, because if whatever door answers, if they answer correctly.
I'm just doing
Then-
this so that you can differentiate the
okay,
doors.
I was like, oh, oh shit!
We have a timer! No!
I'm really scared of saying a question out loud.
Because if we just ask one door the color question, for example, if that door answers correctly, then we know that is the door that tells the truth and the other one tells lies. And if it's the other way around, then we have our answer that way too.
Sure.
Okay, so we're starting with that. Someone who has a solid colored thing on them. Go ahead.
I'll go up to one of the doors and door number 2, and ask, what color is my armor piece on my neck?
I'm colorblind.
Great.
Shit!
Fantastic. Absolutely
Well,
fantastic.
fuck.
So that doesn't count. I bet it does.
It definitely counts, but he could
That
be
counts.
lying about being colorblind. So if we.
That's
like,
true.
yes, the other one and the other one's
But
actually
if the other one
colorblind.
says the same thing, then that would
They
also
both
be wasting a question.
color.
Well, okay, so if two people ask each door the same question, then you'll know, because one will tell the truth, and the other one
I
won't.
suppose.
Oh wait,
Then
no,
what
that's not
else do
true.
we even ask?
No, that's not true, because then they'll both
No.
give the same answer. Oh,
Yeah, they will. Yeah. Wait, yes.
Well, wait.
It needs to be it needs to be like an objective, like a question with a clear set answer.
Math?
Math seems good.
Yeah.
Like universal
Yeah.
language, you know.
I swear
Or
to God,
just-
they're gonna.
How many
They're
fingers?
just
Just
gonna say they don't know math.
Just asking like 2 + 2 or something. Just something
No,
very
something simpler. Just hold something up and say, "Am I holding this?"
well. If it can't see, well, I suppose
They
the,
can
maybe
see,
the difference between
it's-
colorblind. I don't.
All
Well,
right,
do we want to try math, or do we want to try just something simple? Like
I think a math question would be something simple.
I like math. It
Yeah.
takes, I guess.
It doesn't rely on it wouldn't rely on the doors having any particular senses.
I just step forward and
The
ask
mayor
door
may not
1,
have.
what's 2 + 2?
I never went to school
Fucking
and don't
doors.
know
Oh,
math.
God!
Fucking hell.
You get- but
All right, fuck that then. Sorry.
it seemed like a good idea to me too. I just ignorant doors.
Yep. Uneducated doors. Okay.
But they know that there's 2 of them, so someone could ask the doors how many of you? No.
No.
No math, no math.
It's
Do we
Up to the
wanna try
Viking.
that?
Yeah,
It's not good enough.
yeah, it's you two humans. Figure this
Yeah.
out.
Wanna try the
There you go.
holding something question?
Might as well. Then we're just gonna have to fucking go for it.
Or maybe like how many fingers you're holding up, something along those lines. But that also, well, either way it relies on them. Oh, yeah.
It's gotta be something they know who tells the truth and they know who lies. And they know which way they go. So, like, those are the solid things they know the answers to. So how can we ask it?
I feel like it's you just.
Well, so what if you ask it something like, "Are you a door?" Okay, no, that's a nebulous answer. They might tell us we don't know what the answer
Yeah.
is gonna be.
Yeah.
Mm.
I hate it. I hate this game.
This game always, like, in media stresses me out. This is
Same,
player
same,
stuff. I'm like, "Ugh." I don't remember. Because I know it's supposed to be a, like, reverse.
Yeah, like a pointing fingers kind of thing. But I can't.
We're just gonna end up in an oubliette.
Yeah, we're just gonna go fight something, guys. This is what's gonna happen. Wait.
While they're
Wait.
thinking, I'm gonna look around the room for like secret doors, like try
Yeah.
like look for other ways out.
I'm also gonna do a once over of the.
Yeah.
The two doors said one says one will always tell the truth, one will always tell a lie. Can we even trust that?
Well, okay.
If it was the lawyer, then no.
This seems like pretty standard, like door riddle stuff, though. I think they have to start from one. I just turn away and look around the room.
Mm-hmm.
The colorblind could be a lie.
Could.
And the
but
map. Did
that
we ask the same door?
No.
Post questions?
No.
Okay, but that'll waste the
Astro.
question for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's all you Vikings.
You don't ask the people with, like... Okay, nobody in this party has, like, super good... intelligence.
No, chat is like screaming about a movie, but I've never. Chat screaming something, I'm ignoring it.
Yeah.
Well, A, we're ignoring it, and B, actually, we already kind of did what they asked, so...
No.
Is this the one where you ask the door what the other door would say? Does that make sense?
I think so.
But I think that's always the joke, is that it just goes around in a circle.
Yeah.
Cause I've been like thinking through it, and it's like if it's like if something along the lines of like if the other door is the liar, then it's gonna say the same thing regardless. Like and like it like.
I think holding up an item is the next way to go. Something undeniably what it is. Like maybe like a book or a pen or a sword.
All right. I will
shit.
pull out a knife, like a small knife, and I will walk up to door number 2, and I'll say, "Am I holding a knife?"
I'm blind.
Jesus H. That didn't happen.
That would have been really
We knew this
useful
was gonna
information.
happen.
No.
Looking at
We knew this was gonna happen.
Yeah, we did, yeah.
looking at the knockers, what is different between them? Anything?
Nothing.
And they have full faces.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Kyla, you asked your question at door number 1, right? And it said it didn't know math.
Yeah, they don't know math. The other one doesn't know colors and is blind, apparently.
Yeah.
Do their eyes follow you if you move?
No,
That's a good question, actually.
not really.
Is there anything else in the room if
door?
we take a look?
No, there like you can like as you were walking around, there's nothing. So it's like it's kind of like in Kingdom Hearts where you have the door and it's just there's openness and there's just a door. It's you see two doors and you can walk whatever and you'll know that you've gone distance from the perspective of the door, but
All right, they literally said one door leads out, one door leads you. They acknowledge they are doors. They are accepting that. But if we just ask, are you a door?
But then we're out of questions. Yours
If
the
you
last
ask
one.
them,
No,
what
it's
would you say is the door is the door out? The truthful door would tell you the door out. The lying door would tell you the wrong door, but it would lie about telling you the wrong door, so it would tell you the right door.
but we don't know which one is.
So it doesn't matter which one you ask. If you say, what would you say if I were to ask you which door is the door out? It doesn't matter which one you ask because they'll still tell you the answer.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think that makes sense.
All right, sure. Scotty's gonna verbatim whatever Bjorn just said.
Yep.
To door number 2.
so what specifically are you asking?
Bjorn, you want to text it to me?
You can Bjorn just can say it, but it's what Scotty
Okay.
is saying. I just,
What? So ask the door, what would you say if I asked you which door was the door out?
mine.
That door's a fucking liar.
No, so we take that door. That's the door.
All right. Gonna cautiously reach for that door now. Reach for that door.
I grab the back of Annabelle's cloak. Just like you're still gonna touch the door. I'm just holding on to you in case.
All right, in case something happens.
will grab Kyla.
Like that in the cloak. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Arms outstretched. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. And I'm gonna open it. Door number 2, the one that Scotty talked to.
Face of a very disappointed DM.
Yep. Oh no.
Oh god. I hate it.
So we need to roll a new character.
Don't say shit like that.
Cool.
Cool. Cool. I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Right.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
15. Ooh. Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Vikings?
It's like a 5.
Oh no. No!
Fuck me.
Go ahead and get new Vikings.
Oh no.
What's coming up?
Oh no.
Oh, we
No,
don't love
why
this.
should- No.
We do not love to see this.
No, we're not. No. Fuck.
Oh god. Spike pit.
Shit. This is the Doom door. Isn't it?
I told you guys.
Fuck.
Oh, we're so screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Don't say that. Oh my god.
Logic puzzles.
You were so close too. You were so close.
It's a
Shit.
close of what?
Then we said it and we changed our mind, or what Bjorn was suggested.
Bjorn was
the wording
so
really
close.
Because if you say,
It's
yeah,
what
which doors?
you,
Yeah.
what would the other door say is the
But-
correct door out? Because it's, if I always lie, then I would say that the other door is lying.
Mhm.
But if you ask like, what would you say is the door to freedom?
Mm-hmm. And if you ask the lying door, they will tell you.
The lying door
The
would
wrong
say
door.
no. However, they would lie about saying no, and then they would say yes again.
Right, but you didn't ask it that way. You asked
what would you say if we asked you which door is the door out?
Right. You didn't ask the, like, would specifically the yes, no.
Yet.
So, you asked the lying door.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll own this.
What door would you say is the way out?
No, what would you say
You say
if we were to ask you the way out? Right? Is that what we...
I thought it was
I asked
what.
for verbatim.
Yeah.
And then you just open the door, say,
Yeah, what would you
"I figured
say
this out."
if we were to ask you which one is the right door? Is the door out?
Is the door out? And if you're asking the lying door, which is the one out, it's not the would you say this door is the one out,
Mm-hmm.
which forces the yes or no, which
But
is
wouldn't it lie about its own answer because we had the second question? Does that make sense?
I don't think you're wording the first question
Okay.
correctly.
No,
Is the
listen, DM rules.
Yeah.
yeah.
My point was, my thinking was only that, like, if you were to say, which door is the door out, the door would lie. So if you were to, like, what would you say, then wouldn't the door lie about its answer, which would be the yes again? We're getting real deep.
Yeah,
No,
but
DM
here-
rules. Don't worry.
But now I'm confused because I don't like it's because my interpretation of what you're saying is just asking them what they would say. So
Yes.
what would you say is the way out? And it's like, well, I would say, so Jessica, what would you say is your favorite color? My favorite color is purple. But if I have to lie, then it would be
Then you would say
my favorite color is
purple.
red. Because what would you say is your favorite color? It's just adding extra words.
No, I know.
To the,
Yeah,
the
I would-
question.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Yes,
you're
yes, yes.
you're still asking the same question. It's not doing the specific. Would you say this is the correct door, or the what would the other person say is the correct door?
Okay.
All right, let's move forward as if
Yeah,
it's
No, don't worry about it.
very, very likely.
You would
We
do
were
a
close,
We will
that's all right.
re-roll the tape later, and not retcon, but we will figure out something if we are.
We're ending
It
up.
doesn't
not
matter.
okay. It's
It
fine.
doesn't matter.
It's fine.
It doesn't matter. This is the problem with this logic puzzle.
Yeah.
It's
This is why it stresses me out.
Yeah.
The correct one from Labyrinth is the what would this
I
person
never
say
saw Labyrinth.
is the
I'm sorry. What?
yeah.
Let
Wait, which one's Labyrinth? Wait, which one?
Jennifer Connelly and the Goblin King.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Is that the one with the dress that you guys kept? Yeah, I keep saying I've never seen it.
Oh no, that's
no,
Legend.
No. That's
Oh, that's
Legend.
Legend.
Okay. I was. I'm still concerned.
Anyway, how many
Labyrinth is David Bowie.
how many d6 is this? Hang on.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Oh.
Oh no.
R.I.P. Vikings.
Fuck.
Can I do a reaction?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Shield? Sorry, Bjorn, you're on your own.
That doesn't your AC doesn't come into account for
Oh,
fall
shit.
damage.
Oh no,
Gosh.
I'm gonna.
Oh
whatever.
no. Oh
We'll see how it goes,
Oh,
y'all. We'll
okay.
see if Annabelle kills
Who's
me.
all falling? Who's all falling?
Everyone's falling.
Yeah.
Minute Scotty feels it, she's gonna grab the hammer and just think, help us the fuck out, Thor, and cast Featherfall.
How many does that cover?
Isn't it like 6?
I think that sounds right.
All
Up to
right.
5.
So you fall and fall and fall and fall.
Oh, fuck.
And then right when you get to about 60 feet from the ground, you start slowly drifting down. And now
Is
you're
it-
in the bottom of a very cozy pit.
Is it
Fantastic.
magical darkness again, or can we light this up?
Oh no, you can. Well, I mean, you could try.
Scotty lights up the hammer.
Produce flame.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, both do it all.
Yeah.
Anything?
Yeah.
Do you see anything?
You see, as you're floating down, you do see some spikes at the bottom. Looks like it's about a 200-foot drop.
Thank you, Scotty.
Are the walls like smooth? Is there?
Yeah.
Does it A look climbable? B, are there openings?
Mm-hmm.
It's roughly about 15 feet wide. It's fairly smooth. Doesn't really look all that climbable.
Checking the
And
walls.
it's like the whole pit itself is like the 200 feet down, like from the top of it. Okay.
Checking the walls down there. Any irregularities, like indents, candelabras.
How about the floor?
Yeah.
Other than spikes?
Yeah, what's on the floor? Like, yeah, looking around for.
Ground.
Is there? Can we see the top edge of the pit, like where it ends?
It's kind of dark, and it's 200 feet up is the door, and all you see is the doorway, and then it closes.
That's cool.
Fuck.
Rude ass door.
I'm gonna start just like knocking on the walls to see if there's a hollow place anywhere.
Yeah, also gonna like start looking for any sort of secret hidden exit type thing. Like pushing at the spike, see if any of them move. Like.
Make me investigation checks.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Gotta
I'll
help
just,
out
like,
on the opposite side of the
do
wall.
laps looking for anything interesting. Like
12.
13.
13.
We're gonna die down there.
There's
Yep, we are.
absolutely nothing.
Cool.
Fuck.
Is
it
there
like dirt
anywhere? Don't worry about me.
Oh, what
Is
was
it
that?
is it like earth, dirt on like the walls?
Yep.
Okay.
Is there anywhere at any point that looks like that sticks out at all? Like, could you tie something to it, even if it's super far up, or?
Not really.
Scotty's
Is
gonna.
the door still there, even though it's closed?
It's hard to tell.
Scotty is gonna light up her throwing hand axe and is gonna start along the edge of the wall, start throwing it up so the light will illuminate the sides as it goes up about. Oh, how far can I throw that sucker? It's not very far. 60 feet.
Yeah, so it goes
and
up
then
60 feet, and then what?
Mhm.
Your light extends another 60 feet. So you see, basically a smooth-ish pit, about 15 feet wide. Nothing remarkable or anything.
awesome.
If I take a crossbow bolt and like stick it in the dirt, like how how compact are the walls? Like how sturdy would it be? Like something like sticking out of it.
It breaks.
But how about a little detect magic? Does anything light up in this death pit that we're in?
Nope.
Of course it doesn't. That's just wasted.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I tried shooting a crossbow bolt at the wall instead of just using my hand to try and stick it in.
It shatters.
Cause like I'm thinking about that fire spirit being able to like, at least.
Oh. How far
Carry
can that thing
15 feet.
take people? Oh.
Okay.
Can
Is
you...
there anything on
Kyle,
the
can
ground? Like, there's.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, it's alright, Scotty.
Is there anything on the ground? Like, there's spikes, but there's nothing on the ground whatsoever. Like, no, like, remains of anyone else.
Nope.
Can
Is
she
the
try
ground
and break one
also
of the spikes?
soil?
Yes.
Kyle, could you turn into something that could, I don't know, like some sort of creature that could climb up the sides or fly up to the top or something? We've seen you turn into creatures before. Can you do anything like that?
It was
Yeah,
a big spider, right?
I mean, yeah, I can spider my way up there, and
I mean, if you took all our rope, maybe find something to tie it to up there, tie all our lengths of rope together until it's something long enough to reach down here.
I mean, we should tie the ropes up down here, and
Well,
then I can
yeah,
Well,
yeah.
go and
Yeah.
do that, but I don't know that we also really saw what happened at the top of this thing. Did we? Was there a cross?
The door closed.
The door closed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the
Did the-
door closed, but like, was there an across this pit that we saw before we fell?
Did the door have a handle on the inside, or was it smooth?
It was hard to tell from that distance.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, if that's our idea.
When we opened it, when we opened the door from the, like
You
when we were in
didn't
the room.
open it, it opened.
Oh,
And you were
okay.
more or less kind of like pulled in.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, I think that might be our best bet to get out of here because I thought maybe sticking something in the walls to be handholds, but
Can we break
apparently
one of
that's
the
not
spikes?
going to work.
If I were to
Break a
light
spike?
an arrow on fire, shoot it all the way up, would we be able to see more
Mm.
up there?
Yeah.
I'll try it. I have the short range is 150, the long range is so whatever that's worth.
Just fire straight up in the air.
Yeah. I'll try. I'll light an arrow on fire and like shoot it up.
Scotty's gonna stand next to Annabelle and just hold the shield over our heads.
Yeah, Mhm.
Mm-hmm. So you see the arrow light up, and it's pretty much tunnel until it hits where you can see the shape of the door,
Mhm.
and then it disappears, and it's coming down, and it hits Scotty's shield.
Mhm. So was there like a ceiling, or is that just as tall as far as it got in?
And just as far as it went, and then boom.
Okay.
Okay.
The door is still up there at least.
Yeah.
I would like to break a spike.
You could certainly try.
I would like to try.
All right.
With the hammer. So just roll for attack.
Sure.
Natural 20.
Hey!
You hit it. It does nothing.
It's my arm. My arm's kind of reverberating.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Drop the hammer and start swearing.
With the additional light, could we see if the door had a handle on the inside?
It did not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I mean, it doesn't mean we can't open
I mean,
it.
at the very least, we need to find out what else is up there. If that is our only way out through that door, or if there's another option.
Hmm.
Because otherwise, then what do we do when we get out of here?
Go back and open the other door.
Right? Well, that's if we can get in.
I mean, I doubt we're gonna be able to dig ourselves out.
Not if we can't even get. Not if we can't even stick an arrow in the side, or break one of the spikes with. And you got a strong arm, Scotty, and you can.
I
Fuck.
hit it right on the head. I certainly did not miss.
No, you didn't.
I started taking out ropes and tying them together.
Yeah, I'll help. Yeah.
All right.
Scotty's going to do another, while they're doing that, another loop around, see if there's anything she missed with between the walls, the floor, smooth edge, anything at all.
Anybody who wants to try to put a few things together can make me just a straight intelligence check.
Yes, please.
I will contribute my rope to the cause
Oh,
if it's
nope.
needed. But
Nope. That's natural one. I don't know shit. I'm just tying ropes together.
15!
10.
No, Scotty, you're like, as you're searching and putting together that you hit this and it did no damage, and Annabelle, like, couldn't even shoot something into the side of it. Bjorn shot the arrow up, and it's almost like it went into one of those portals like you saw in the ballroom and came back down. You're hit with kind of that impending dread of no regular means is going to get you out of this situation. You are literally gone to your doom. unless you can have some kind of intervention, this is where your characters will die.
Come on.
We should have asked for Maleficent's cell phone number.
Relays that information.
Intervention.
Yep. No, we're not getting out of here, guys.
Text your girlfriend, I don't know. Good knowing you.
R.I.P.
Do we
baby.
still have
Like, who the fuck is supposed to come to our aid here?
Pull out that stupid fucking brooch.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
And think help in Elvish.
And you see Artemis appear in front of you. It's getting a little cramped now. They're
This-
quite formidable.
This type of intervention. Anyone else got like a no? Okay.
Somebody asked for help.
Yeah, you feeling like you're gonna
Careful
help?
with your words this time.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, that I could use some help with that because this one's a little tricky. Unless they feel like helping. Maybe get some more time outside the pin for it.
All right. So
What are you
do we want
proposing?
That you help us and then you get to spend more time outside of the pin. Or like we make a wish, we maybe die, and that pin stays down here forever and ever, and you never spend any more time outside of it.
What if you relinquished me from that?
I wouldn't do that before we were out of here.
But if I helped you, then I'm stuck in there forever. Until someone else comes along and makes 3 dumb wishes.
Not if you just helped us.
I can't do that unless you wish for it.
I think they're hoping for you to make a bargain.
But a wish is a wish. Can a wish be a bargain? It's just. I'm not talking to Artemis.
I don't know. I'm probably not the. I don't have the best track record with making deals and bargains and that sort of thing. So,
What is your punishment exactly? After the 3 wishes, you just go back in until someone else opens it up, or
Pretty
are you
much.
free after the 3rd?
No.
well, all right then. So if. Okay, so then one of the others of us opens it up after. You get us out of here, and then we free you or something. I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah, I mean, does everybody get 3 wishes? Like,
This is how the cycle just continues. What's your
Yeah.
wish?
Alright, what's. Team meeting.
Specific.
do we
Specific.
want to try the doors again?
Or maybe just get us to
Maybe to put us
maybe
through the
specifically-
right door?
or just
There's a lot
forget
of
about that entirely.
in the world.
And I mean,
Also, you
either to that room, or maybe we just ask to be taken to
No, the location.
back to outside of Altebach.
Just
outside of
saying,
the
because I'm
keep,
right.
And
I'm just saying, because I'm right here. If you helped me out, I probably wouldn't be a dick about helping you out.
Track record maybe says otherwise.
well, all right, but
Insight check. Can Scotty see if Scotty is lying?
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Certainly try.
come
Not the
on,
best
guys.
character for this guy.
I mean, to be
Come
fair,
on,
if we
Scotty.
do help this being out, like, we could at least get a promise
13.
that they'll help us.
Seems
like,
to be telling the truth.
Well, okay, if we
they seem to be very beholden to promises and rules. Like I don't know that betrayal is necessarily
if
on
we
the
were
docket.
so what is it like? Would Kayola have to use a wish to break this bond that you have with this pin, this sort of the situation that you're in to free you? Is that what you're angling for?
Yes.
Okay, and so if we were to do that, then would you be able to help us
I think
of your
so.
own free will? And would you?
Sure.
Do you promise?
I promise.
I think this is.
Does that? Do I trust
Can
that?
you believe that? Yeah.
Do I trust that? Does that seem trustworthy?
I
that
mean,
promise?
you can find out. You can certainly
Okay.
find out.
Oh well. It sure does. I rolled a 7.
Oh,
that
yeah.
sounds great.
I got a 19.
Super trusty.
Got a 24.
No, I
Well-
got a 20. Dirty 20.
While being
Hey.
kind of flip about it and a little annoyed, seems genuine.
I mean,
I believe it.
I'm alright with it.
I mean, it's possible they could take us right to what we're looking for.
Exactly.
It's your wish, Kyola, but
It's
the
your
first
call, but-
wishes ended horribly. So no matter how we word it, may potentially end horribly, or
Mhm. Or they could help us with their own
trust them
free will and
yeah,
Well, yeah, because they have
try different
less,
options.
I
Without
would say,
restraints of-
reason to mess around.
yeah. And they promised, so
But the reason for them not messing around is that they're trapped in a pin. So if we release them first,
except that they've already been trapped in a pin, and you already said that like
I mean, if you
the last 2 times you used the wishes, it didn't go as you expected. So
Yeah.
being in a pin is actually more argument for things going wrong.
what if that's just them though? Like, this is like we're releasing them of their bond and then expecting them to help us after they turn some dude into a zombie and a fox.
Well,
Like,
I mean,
This is what I'm saying to you all.
He had a cute little hat.
He had an adorable hat. It was a
He
great
did.
fox, but like that's not you knew.
He's very happy, by the way.
do you know where he is? No.
Here, but not here.
See,
That's specific.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, we're not here, but we're here. It's weird.
What does that mean?
Are we between planes, or are we on a specific plane?
Yeah, we're kind of between.
Oh, we need help getting out, guys. This is
I vote
Yeah.
we trust it. I think we
agree.
should trust them. I think
I
we
agree.
should release them and then hope that they don't, I don't know, throw us down another pit.
Mm-hmm.
Scotty would say trust, but she has the worst track record on these things, so
I agree. Yeah.
I just want you all to know that if I free them and they just bounce out of here, I will murder all of you.
And
Well,
that
we're all
you would
dead
just
anyway.
fine doing so. So it would make things just go
would be a
quicker.
mercy kill it.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
And then this is just the party that murders itself.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's gonna be. In my rage, I will kill all of you. So I kind of look at Artemis, look back at the pin, look at all of them. I don't like this guy. I really don't like this, guys. I really don't. So I'm just gonna, free them, and they're just gonna help us. This is what you all are saying.
I think it's worth a shot.
It's
I think so
your
too.
wish, but that's what we're suggesting.
Yeah.
I just really don't want to. Oh my god.
Well, how the fuck else are we gonna get out of
I
here?
know, but it's just like, oh
If
god.
you were stuck in a pin and your options were do whatever someone told you to and then be stuck there forever,
Or
or
fuck with them.
promise to help them out in exchange for freedom, I think you'd probably be
Yeah.
a little
yeah.
more willing to help.
But we're not getting the help part first, is what I'm saying. That's like the bad part
But
of it.
apparently they can't help us without being free because of the whole wish thing. So
Unfortunately, sometimes life means trusting people.
Does it?
Even if you don't
Yeah.
know for sure what's gonna come of it.
yeah. We
Trusted us.
Do I?
Maybe not completely, but enough.
we have before.
Okay, fine. Alright, whenever fucking we die.
We die, we reroll.
When we die together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's terrible. Alright. It's kinda. Alright, Artemis or Scotty or whatever, I wish you were free. Those are the words yeah.
And then they shimmer and disappear.
I turn around and punch Bjorn in the face.
Oi! Artemis, or whatever the fuck your name is.
And then the door comes flying through and falling down.
Chill out.
And then you see
Screaming.
you see Artemis like looking down at you all and then just reaching, and the hand and arm just elongate and elongate and elongate and elongate until it's with you, and then the hand grows like some Mr. Fantastic shit and basically picks you all up, and then it starts shrinking as it pulls back and then puts you down in that chamber that you were once in.
I'll wipe a little blood off my face.
I had to
Alright, sorry, that was already Bjorn, and I cast Cure Wounds.
Oh shit.
I mean, I'm still like bleeding from a sword wound, so whatever.
I helped you out. Like, it's fine. You'll take 10 points of healing.
How much did I take from that punch?
I'm very weak. It's like 1. Maybe it's -1 actually. Let me just. I think it might be. It was 0 on something.
Your punch actually heals Bjorn.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right.
And because
Cure wounds with a punch.
It's just a 1. It's just a 1.
and because I'm in a good mood, walks up to the other door and like full on Sparta kicks the other door open.
Go, Scotty.
And then more or less, like, I got hot girl shit to do, so disappears.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay, that worked out slightly better than I thought it would.
Good job, Kyola.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like rubbing my cheek. Like,
Hey, I cured
oh, you got a weak punch though. Never mind.
Oh, noodle arms.
Just laughing, just being like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's.
And you see a staircase.
Oh, alright. Fucking hell. Start up the stairs.
Yep,
I look at Scotty and I'm like, oh, you want to go too? If everybody's gonna hurt me today.
She pats you on the shoulders like, your time will come. Start walking.
Oh god, alright.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You know this drill. Start climbing darkness.
Just for funsies. takes out the hammer and tries to summon light.
I kindergarten grab whoever's in front of me.
Nope.
I got kindergarten grabbing Annabelle, so I'm after
Yep.
her.
It's all
Hands on the
magical,
walls.
all magical darkness. Yep.
Turns off the hammer.
And then you see you've reached the top of the stairs and there is a door that has a handle. What do you do?
Is this one gonna talk too?
I hope not.
Hello, what's your name? No response, guys.
I'll go up to the door to take a look, try and see if it's trapped in any way.
Make me a perception check.
Okay. Dirty 20.
It is not trapped. It's also not
That's
locked.
Not trapped or locked, so this seems too easy.
Should we not?
I mean, the doors.
Every-
Well, other than obviously the last two doors, but so far the doors have only led into other rooms.
Yeah, I suppose.
We got
Think
nowhere to go
it's
but up,
yourself.
right? I mean,
Alright, and I'll open it.
All right. You see kind of a circular chamber. It's dimly lit, and there's a pedestal in the middle of the chamber. What do you do?
What's on the pedestal?
Can't tell from the doorway.
What's between us and the pedestal?
Looks like nothing.
Like, no floor, nothing?
Oh no, there's floor, but like,
Okay.
yeah, there's floor.
Go in.
is the room lit or also dark?
It is very dimly lit. It's kind of hard
Okay.
to see. Like, it's
Scotty lights up the hammer.
all right. Are you all inside the room? Are you lingering in the doorway is what I'm asking.
I would start cautiously making my way into the room, like
Yeah.
looking just like eyes peeled everywhere for traps, like. But
Yeah, very
Scotty would've stepped in if
cautiously,
you were-
like.
yeah.
Yeah, we all would have been in that room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay. Door closes.
Ah, fuck.
of course it does.
Well, that tracks.
It
Uh-huh.
lights
Yeah.
up. With or without your hammer, it lights up.
Turns off the hammer.
The pedestal has lights coming from it that produce. Well, first of all, there is a panel that kind of opens up. It's just a stone panel. And there are these lights that look like they're counting, or it has the number 20 on it, projected on there. As soon as the door has like completely closed, you start hearing a clicking.
Oh no.
And it goes to 19.
Oh.
And spikes start coming down. Gas starts filling the room, and there is a button on the pedestal. 18.
I'm bolting for the
17.
pedestal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking push the button.
Yeah.
All right.
Running for it. Yeah.
20.
Sprinting.
19. 18. 20.
Is there anything else along the
20.
walls?
20.
Okay, so this
All
is
right,
how we.
Scotty's gonna grab Bjorn and grab Annabelle and pull them back. It's like it goes back to 20 each time. I don't think that's working.
But it's-
Try to find
No,
something.
that's
19.
a good thing. It
No,
keeps
it's
the.
not.
20.
Keeping everything else.
Is everything
Like
still
still
moving,
moving.
or is everything still moving, or does it stop when they hit the button?
It stops when they hit the button.
Okay.
So someone maybe.
Yeah, someone's gotta keep.
Someone keep pushing the button. I'll look for ways out.
I also am already going around looking. For
Yeah.
any-
Whatever. I'm still. Okay, I'm left here, so I'll push the fucking
Yeah.
button.
Get that button done.
Scotty's gonna check the other panels too, I guess.
Make me investigation checks.
Oh, that's on top of those. Ooh.
Nope.
Yeah, a little better than last time. Wait. Yeah. 14.
14. Not really finding anything. In fact, hey, what happened to the door?
Awesome.
Fucking hell.
Disappeared. There was 4 lights on the thing. Was there 4 lights at one point, or is that just?
There were just lights that were projecting the numbers onto
Okay.
it's your countdown thingy.
Does the button have to be pushed all the way down and released every time, or can you hold it?
No, it resets. So like if you're not constantly going, then
Okay.
it's not going
But
back
if we
to
were
20.
to like set like Mjolnir light on it.
Then
Yeah,
it,
this is yeah.
it has it's the click. It's the
Okay. Yeah.
20, 20,
Cool.
20,
Okay.
20.
Okay.
Yeah. Holding it down won't do anything. It'll continue
Cool.
to.
I'm gonna launch a produce flame at the ceiling.
It does nothing.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm gonna take a closer look at, try and figure out like where the spikes and gas were coming from, like holding breath and like putting like
Yeah. The
like
gas has to be
like try to figure out like where it's coming from.
It's odd. You can't really tell. These are solid walls.
Fucking magic.
Remember when we had a genie?
Remember when you learned how to trust?
No. No, I don't remember that.
What if this is like the dancing, and we just have to?
Let us get crushed?
Yeah, I don't
know.
I don't think all getting impaled is my idea of a good
yeah.
day.
Well, maybe we should just trust the spikes and it'll be fine.
Okay.
I mean, we'll go somewhere, but I don't think it's where we want to go.
Yeah, probably not. Shit.
Have we all hit the button? I'm gonna hit the button also. Just
20.
every hand touch it. Scotty, touch it.
All hands on button.
Scotty, hit the button with him.
20. 20, 20, 20.
So,
I mean, since I'm standing here, is there anything to observe about the button that stands out
Or
or,
the
is
pedestal.
of interest? Yeah, or the pedestal.
It is a nondescript pedestal and a button.
it's just flush with the ground. There's nothing to like pry or. So yeah, let the shit crush us. Let's just.
I don't know what else to do. I mean,
Let's go check out a dragon thing. Let's
Are
go.
there any loose stones or any holes anywhere?
Are you checking or are you pushing a button?
sure. I'll push the button.
Are
You
these
go
guys
take
still
it back.
pushing the button? All right. I mean, I will say it out loud just because there's no point like keeping ideas to ourselves at this point. But I will also look around for like any loose stones or like options for like getting out.
You spend some time checking stones. You can't find a way out. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
Is there any evidence of where the door was? Or is it like
No.
just completely okay?
In fact, it's kind of disorienting.
Is there any unusual like sound or I don't know what
Kind of a clicking of a button.
Yeah, great.
Ugh. I
How high above us is the spike ceiling situation?
Like 15 feet.
Is there like any sort of like are the spikes also above where the pedestal is, or is there like a empty space so like the pedestal doesn't get crushed?
Yeah, the pedestal will get crushed.
Okay.
got fucking nothing, guys. This is the end.
I don't know. I got nothing.
Yeah.
Scotty, any ideas?
I rolled a fuck, so no ideas.
I
Oh no.
Dang, I feel like I don't have anything tall enough to like like fucking broom handle the ceiling over here.
Yeah, I was trying to think, like, I don't have anything like that either. I mean,
it's not like I can't, like, I could throw something at
I
it.
could try to see if maybe I could, we could try, like, maybe try to, like, destroy some of the spikes in one area, maybe? And try to
Or
stand
like
under that?
throw the hammer at it and see if I can destroy them.
Okay, but if the ceiling
like,
is
maybe,
even real.
Maybe, yeah, see if...
We'll throw the hammer for sure.
Yeah, try the hammer, see if they're even breakable, or if it's like
Yeah.
hit.
I mean, see what's up with the ceiling.
Scotty throws the hammer at the ceiling.
All right, everybody, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Wait, that's
12!
11.
7? Not feeling good today.
We're doing great, y'all.
I did great with the ball bearings.
All right. So Bjorn,
Oh.
you're taking a full-on hit from Mjolnir Light. As
Dope.
Scotty
Oh, no.
swing, throws it, and it enters one of those weird portal things, and then
Fuck!
boom, comes hurtling, and everybody jumps out of the way, except for it hits Bjorn. 19, 18,
Ah!
17.
We saw like an actual portal that the hammer disappeared through.
Well, I'm using that term. It disappears and then
Okay.
comes.
Well, things
I'm rolling for your damage, Bjorn. You should just rage at this point.
seem
Your party's beating you up.
disappear. That was
Scotty said that her turn was coming up, so this is just it's just her turn.
Yeah, it's true.
I asked her.
At least I
10 bludgeoning, 2 lightning.
Oh,
Great.
Oh.
Fantastic.
I've given up. I just sit down and I'm like, this is it.
Do I still push the button? Like, what do I, like...
Well, the hammer went through the ceiling, so maybe we'll just go.
And then just came back down. Like, stayed in the room.
20.
Scotty, roll another intelligence check.
Sure.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know 100% sure if this actually will solve it or not.
Why don't you tell me what you're thinking, and then
Would you like me to DM what I'm thinking?
why don't you just tell me what you're thinking,
Okay.
and then I'll tell you.
We don't press the button for 20 seconds.
Yeah,
We let it run out.
that's what
Okay.
I'm saying. Sit down and give up, guys. It's the thing to do.
Is that what we're doing?
That is what Scotty suggests. Whether or not you believe her,
I mean,
I've taken
and all of her
I got
routine
nothing else.
intelligence.
I don't have any better ideas.
20. 20.
the smoke.
I have one question
20.
for the DM. When we reset the button, does the spike ceiling go back up, or does it just cease the descent?
It ceases the descent.
So it's been getting like slightly
jerk,
closer
jerk,
and
jerk,
slightly
jerk, jerk,
closer.
jerk.
Okay.
Just
If you're sure, I'll stop. If that's what we're doing.
smoking my pipe. Giving up real hard.
Scotty, you can
Scotty,
roll me
Scotty,
that
read up.
intelligence check.
Come on.
I'm
Oh,
willing to let it
better.
get close enough for us to touch it
You're really
with our
confident you got it.
hands.
I'm really confident in this, guys. Like,
All right,
super confident.
all right. I'll trust you, and I'll stop, and
you
I'll
can
just
trust
like
me if I'm
sit
wrong.
next to Kyola and be like, okay, all right, impending doom, here we go.
I'm still very ready to push the button, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna remain within arm's length.
Scotty's gonna sit next to Annabelle and like share her mead.
18.
Just
17.
Gonna hold like a
16.
scarf over my face for
15.
the gas.
14. 13.
I don't like this.
12.
Is there a point at which the
No.
spikes are close enough to
11.
like just touch one?
10. 9.
Well,
Yeah,
I would like to at least touch one as it
Shield.
comes
It
down.
jerks.
Yeah.
It jerks further, like
Right.
down as you touch it.
Right. Fantastic.
Oh,
Absolutely
okay,
just
okay.
wonderful. Are we sure about this, y'all? Does it feel like a legitimate spike?
8,
I don't know.
7.
Gonna try to shift some like between spikes.
5,
Try to.
4.
If we're dead, guys, we love you, chat. This was fun. We'll see you
3.
reroll.
Yep.
I want it on record. I did not approve of this.
2.
You picked the door, I picked the spikes.
I don't approve of this.
Confetti flies up from the pedestal. The spikes retract. The gas clears. The pedestal sinks down.
No.
A chest rises up.
I don't trust that.
Yeah.
I trust those spikes. That's awful.
I'm gonna kick the
Got it.
chest.
Yeah, good idea.
Summon Mage Hand.
That's a better idea. That's a better idea.
Try and open the chest. So, go Thor.
It's locked.
I can.
I
Circle around
All right.
back.
I'll go take a closer look. You check, see if it's trapped first.
All right, check for traps.
Definitely not trapped. It's a natural one.
Oh.
Oh no,
right.
it's not trapped at all.
All right, cool. I'll
What
try to
happened
unlock
when I
it.
picked it?
Oh yeah.
Well, if there was a trap, it would have gone off when Scotty tried opening with the Mage Hammer. Theoretically.
Well, it was
yeah.
locked.
Oh,
Yeah.
good point.
But when Bjorn kicked it, what happened?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, I'll try to unlock it.
I'll come over, cast guidance, and then run back away.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, that's cocked. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Is that right? Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Oh, I had to fix that. Ha, okay. All right. That should be. That's gonna be a dirty 20.
All right, you get it unlocked.
And I'm gonna open it.
Open it.
I'm still behind it.
You see a small wooden container that is in the shape of one half of a broken heart. Like a little, like half a heart-shaped box. So, you know, we can add that to the shitpost list. Heart-shaped box, if we want to. Yeah.
Gonna open that up.
Happy day late Valentine's, everybody.
There's a desiccated heart in it.
Oh.
So, hey.
And
hey,
as you open it, and it gets exposed to the air. You know how the jelly glowing hearts from Once Upon a Time look? It expands and turns into that.
So, think we can destroy this, right? This is what we're looking for. Do you think?
Close it first. Just close it.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
That's
Yeah, creepy for sure.
You can feel
Do we want to put that in the bag of holding?
I mean, I would love to try burning that box.
Sure.
I mean, we burn the whole.
Yeah.
Let me. Is burning it gonna do it, or are we gonna just have then an exposed heart and no box to hold it in? Follow-up question.
I mean,
do
we
we
might as
maybe?
well
I mean,
try.
or we could always keep it in the chest if the box burns and the heart doesn't.
I mean, I'll set it on fire. I'll set anything on fire.
All right, I'll set it down on the floor and like take a step back and like
Yeah,
have
we're all
a
like,
your thing.
go for
Yeah.
I feel like this is not gonna work.
Only one way to find out.
It's just a wooden box, right?
Mm-hmm. So what are you doing to it?
So just team consensus.
Light
Burn
that
it.
shit up.
Sure, yeah.
So when we end up with just the heart and no box, you guys
Then
are
we'll put the heart in the chest
We'll figure
instead,
it out.
and we'll figure it, and we'll keep hold it in there, put it in the bag, and we'll carry on. Try to find another way to destroy it.
Sure.
Will the heart fit in the chest? The chest we found from Keegan's Keep.
Oh, I'm at the chest that we found this little box in.
Oh.
Yep. So
That was a big-
there's more stuff in that box, by the way.
Oh.
More stuff in the chest. Just
We
FYI.
get so excited about setting things on fire.
Okay, I'll pass the box over to Kyola to set on fire while I start rooting through the rest of the chest. See what else is in there.
So you find an empty bag that says, "Take me with you on your journeys." Little note pinned to it.
That sounds
That
trustworthy.
seems suspicious.
You also find a pouch of roughly 100 platinum.
How much?
100.
Sorry, you hiccup.
Ooh.
There you go.
100
platinum, you said?
platinum.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Do you distribute this or do you pocket this?
I'll distribute this. I'll distribute the platinum.
But no Annabelle shares.
Sometimes.
Momentous day.
Character development.
Hey. Annabelle has enough gold. She's fine. She can share. She can share some platinum.
Hey guys, Scotty's got more than 5 gold.
Yay! A door rises up from the floor behind you.
Well, it looks like the way out.
Do we try to burn the heart first, or
Let's
just
try to get it over with. If we can destroy this
yeah.
here and now, then we're better off for it.
Good point. And I'll start taking all the new findings, shoving them in the bag of holding, and then have the empty chest now ready for the heart in case it doesn't work.
I hate this. All right. I'm going to set the box on the floor. Open the box. And then Scorching Ray the heart with all 3 said aforementioned Scorching Rays.
All right.
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew.
That-
Roll,
is it
yeah,
gonna
roll
do
your
anything?
damage.
Okay, all right. $20.
The
Pretty good.
The box is burned away. The heart remains, but there's now almost like a blackened coating to it. And so you can still faintly see the red glow. And it's da-dum,
What if
da-dum.
I'm gonna
Does it
try
look
to
like
stab
it's
it?
doing Damage.
Yeah, definitely stab it. Someone definitely stab
I'm
it.
gonna go up to it and try to stab it with my rapier, just yeah.
Roll damage.
Okay.
Fuck this heart.
It's an inanimate object, so do I get sneak attack?
Sure.
It's not aware of my presence.
That you know of.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be 18 points of damage.
You stab it, it sinks in, and the light fades a little bit, and then bursts stronger.
Oh fuck.
Da-dum.
Okay, that didn't work. Never mind. Shit.
So, guys, do we need to find 2 hearts?
That was the thought, yes. That was what Lorelai was saying, yeah.
I'm not sure it's wise to unite them.
Yeah.
I would say that also, but I'm guessing like that other box, this one probably had some runes on it that were doing something, and we did just burn that box. So maybe
We did, that's true.
maybe take this to someone who can destroy. Hey, there's a dragon outside. Maybe we go see that dragon about this heart.
That's true.
Dragon might be able to destroy it.
That could
And then
work.
we could go fetch the other heart.
Or is the dragon seems neutral?
Okay, Lorelai did mention that Maleficent potentially a follower of.
Yeah, Maleficent might not be interested in destroying
this.
Yeah.
I mean, if we only bring her one of 2.
But if I mean, Lorelai said that she was a follower of Glacia, and if this is the heart of one of her children, then Maleficent might not be interested in assisting us with this.
Although the town folks were very anti-Maleficent in a way that I'm not totally sure I trust.
Yeah, very biased.
We could just call the queen and have her take it.
That's actually what my next thought was, calling the queen and asking for help.
I kind of forgot about it. I was like, some things have happened, and I sort of forgot.
Sure, yeah.
Should we do that in here, or should?
I mean, are we totally sure we trust her?
No,
No.
I don't want this art though. Do you want
Then
it?
why give her an incredibly powerful magical artifact?
I mean, she's really pretty.
Kyola.
You know what?
She did put us on this. She did really not like Osmadius.
It's also like
She was
literally
really
her
upset.
job.
Yeah, she was not super thrilled when the first one got free. That was not something she was looking forward to.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we should call her here because I have a feeling that we take that door and it's going to lead us somewhere, and we may have to make the decision quicker rather than sooner. We may not have time to make a decision depending on what's waiting for us.
Yeah, good point.
Are we also between worlds right now, though? Is the other thing. Like, can she get to us?
Possibly. I mean, we can find out. We won't know unless we try.
Alright, I'll dig down to the bottom of my bag and pull out the mirror and its little otter box thing that I made for it. Pull that
Oh,
out.
that's new.
Yeah, it's because we were in, like, town that hates everything and everyone, so.
That's clever.
I didn't seem like a good idea. Yeah, and so I have the little mirror, I'm like this, and touch it, so it works.
But it doesn't.
Told you guys. Alright.
You didn't
Well,
tell
so
us
we
shit.
tried. So we tried, and now we found out that it didn't work.
And so now we go back to the real plane, and we can call her tomorrow about it.
Alright, in the meantime, and I'll take it, put it in the new chest, close that up, stuff that into the bag of holding.
All right. Before we leave,
Oh no.
I just have one question. Are you taking the bag that has the note on it with you?
I was gonna show that to the others and be like, yeah, so, this has this kind of, I don't like the look of this.
Kyla, could you see if that's magical?
I mean, I could. Not right now. Like, not right
Oh,
now.
okay. Right.
I mean, I'll
I mean,
hold on to the
of all
preview.
the things, I'm not sure I know how I feel about showing the dragon the heart, but like, there's probably no harm in showing her a bag. She doesn't seem to care about
true.
anything in this tower. We could just be like, hey, what's with the bag?
Yeah. Here, well, I'll try something, and I'll just like open it and just like carefully drop a copper piece inside.
You now have a bag that has a copper piece in it.
and I'm gonna dump it, empty it out, like just upend it.
Mm-hmm.
Does the copper piece fall
Copper
out?
piece falls out.
Okay.
That's something.
You can ask Maleficent about it later, and I'll stick it in my pocket.
All right.
Through the door.
With the note still on it.
Nice.
All right, before we go through the door, we're telling the queen about the heart. We're not, or telling the dragon about the heart. We're not telling the dragon about the heart. Are we gonna ask for help to try and destroy it, or are we gonna try and pretend ignorance against a big old dragon with our lying record?
I mean, if she asks about
We're
it,
lying if you don't
I'm
say
not gonna bring it
anything.
up.
yeah.
All right.
I don't think asking her for help destroying it would be the best course of action. But if she asks us directly, but we don't
Are we
have
even
to bring it up.
finding the other one first, and then?
I mean, let's see where this door
Yeah,
leads, wherever that might be. We don't know that this door leads out, even.
That's fair.
Well, nothing to do but find out.
All right.
Yep, let's go.
Door.
All right. You go through the door, and you're in what seems like the same first floor you started, except now there's no door and there's no staircase going up. There's only a staircase going down.
Well, I suppose we
I
should
hate
have
this.
predicted
I hate
that.
this fucking tower. I hate this place. This is the worst. I hate this.
Now it's gonna like force us to unite these things. Okay.
We have to go
Give us
down.
wizards to punch.
Alright, let's just fucking go down. Let's go. Ugh, fine.
All right.
Ugh.
Fuck.
Scotty grabs the book of Annabelle.
Yep. Start down into the darkness.
And you feel that similar static
Ah!
feeling as this time you descend and into darkness. And as you enter into another circular room that looks remarkably similar to the room that you were just, or the floor you were just in,
Mm-hmm.
except you notice that like the color is kind of muted. Everything's gray and dark, and the architecture that was once just stone, like square stones and wooden floors, is almost, there's gothic pieces to it. So there are candelabras that are ornate, following down the stairs, and their flames are lit, but it's almost like it's producing some light, but the candle itself is almost, the flame is a black with just a subtle silhouette of white around the edge of the flame, and it casts this like ghostly gray appearance. And as you look around the room, there is a cauldron that has a note sitting on it.
I mean, I'll
What
carefully
does the note
approach.
say?
Yeah, what does the note
Yeah, what does it
say?
say?
It says, "Each must tell me a secret."
Well, I mean, the tree turned out all right.
Did
it?
As far as we know.
Secret to
as far as I can tell.
This guy's gonna like look at Bjorn like,
Just in general?
Yeah.
Or like to the room, to the cauldron? Like,
does the cauldron not have to know it, or does at least one party member not have to know it?
All you see is a note that says you must each give me a secret or tell me a
Probably
secret.
is there anything else around the cauldron, or is it just that?
Just the cauldron.
I pull out a notebook with pencil, write something on a piece of paper and drop it into the cauldron.
It flames up and throws your note back to you.
Hmm. Well, it didn't seem encouraging.
No, I think we have to speak it aloud.
Well-
Seems like.
So what? Tell it something small that you, I don't know, cheated a man at cards one time or something.
I
You
don't,
did what?
I don't think it's gonna
I
take
didn't say I
that.
did anything. It's an example.
I've cheated people at cards, but that's hardly a secret.
It might be
You,
about.
I'd believe. Anyone?
Mm.
What's my backstory?
Everybody's just doing the mental math. We're all like,
Everybody's trying to think. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Well, see, and then if I would have come in and been like, you guys need to have your backstory down. Like,
We
can
would've
you
panicked.
imagine the panic?
I mean, it's always panic.
Yeah.
Always
I
panic.
admire your restraint. You were just utterly convinced we were never going to get past the door. Like, I got these 2 doors. These guys are never going to get past them. I'm sitting there and telling you, you guys are going to fall in that pit, never get out.
No, I figured you'd get stuck in the ballroom for too long. That was the one that I was like, they're never gonna
We were there for a decent amount of time.
Yeah.
it was the logic puzzle that got us, man. We're all too fucking stupid for this.
Yeah.
It's the one that everyone's heard and just doesn't bother remembering because it's too freaking like words upon contradictory. You're like, yeah, whatever. Somebody in the party will remember that, not me.
I'm thinking, man. Well, it is a question. Does it have to be a secret from everybody,
Yeah. I mean,
or something
only one way to
that has
find out.
value? I
suppose.
mean, it's
How big of a secret? It's.
math meme.
I look down in the cauldron. And since all of them were being nosy about it, I'm going to say, my friend's name is Inal. Hey,
How do you spell it? How do you spell it?
Yes, please.
Let me make sure it's spelled right.
Wouldn't all you like to know?
Yeah, that's not part of
That's
the secret.
the second
Yeah.
secret.
So the cauldron, like, turns a kind of weird, like, gray flame that sparks up, and then it settles back down.
So Kyla didn't go anywhere. She's still there, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll tell the cauldron I wasn't born in Mulafel.
The gray flame comes up.
I've seen King Stefan's daughter, and I know she plans to run.
Gray flame.
Sorry.
Shit. Scotty steps up. My sibling is cursed. They don't know.
Gray flames.
Wait, this one?
Wait.
This one cursed?
You?
Stairs open up to go downstairs.
Let's put a
Scotty goes
pit.
down.
Let's put a pit in that. We'll come back.
Scotty keeps going.
Okay. All right.
Down the stairs. To death.
Yeah, you know, just some
Yep,
casual.
Yep.
Mhm. All right.
Lights up the hammer.
Lights up the hammer. We got some magical darkness.
Turns off the hammer.
Kindergarten
I'm like-
Jade.
Scotty, I
Yup.
think you can stop doing that. We know it doesn't
It'll
work.
work one of these times.
All right. So you come to another room that's similar, but instead of a cauldron in the middle, there is a table that has this red velvet tablecloth laying there. You also see kind of off in the distance some gothic medical tools on another table. There's a note in the middle of the table. What do you do?
What's the note
What
say?
is the note say?
You can't all go. One must stay behind. The one who stays behind needs to lay down on the table.
So, rock, paper, scissors for this? Or...
What the fuck?
It's
Yeah, I don't-
straws.
This music is perfect.
Yeah.
And like it's probably pointless, but searching for secret doors any other way out, like looking for any like mechanisms around the table, anything weird, like any runes like carved in anywhere, like anything.
Can make me the investigation check.
I will.
What
And I'll
is-
roll shit again. 11.
Ah!
Well,
What do
okay,
these
so-
Scotty will
murder
help out
tools
that
look like,
investigation.
though?
Yeah, that is a good question.
Well, there's
Sure.
like a bone saw. There's
Oh,
Go for a fever in 28 seconds.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's some like the little clamp thingies. There's the the rib splitters, the all manner of cutting implements.
Are they like just laid out? Like they can be moved, they can be picked up?
Yeah.
Are they clean?
That's a
No.
question.
Oh.
Okay, here's the thing.
In fact, there's
None
a
of-
faint coppery smell.
Of course there is. Of course there is.
Here's the thing: is that none of these
The
rooms
floor
have
is moist
actually,
too.
None of these rooms have actually hurt us. None of them. So
We just hurt each other.
We- we don't necessarily
Well,
have reason to believe that
the
this
pit
one
was
would.
going to.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but we fucked up the room. I mean, if we'd done it right.
Yeah.
So
I think so. Whatever.
So then how the fuck are we supposed to just pick someone to just
I'll do
stay
it. I'll fucking do it. You guys go fucking get the heart, and the rooms haven't hurt us so far as long as we do what they want.
You can't stay.
Well, so what? We can't go backwards. Somebody
so
has
who you
to.
gonna leave then?
We can sit here and play rock, paper, scissors, or I'll just do it.
You
Rock, paper, scissors, Bjorn.
volunteering.
I mean, if it's gonna kill somebody, like, then so what? So you guys live. I mean, not of course that I want to die,
Don't talk
but
like that.
No, so noble.
I don't think it's gonna kill me, but I mean, if it does, then so what? I guess I would rather it was me than you.
Aw.
You came to help me, though. You can't fucking die on this.
Well, yeah, that's kind of part of the point. If you go on, then so I did what I said what I was gonna do.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my god.
Winner stays
Scotty,
behind.
I'm not gonna fight you on this. Like,
I just
Well, I
would've
lay
let
down on
him
the
freaking
table. I lay down on the fucking table.
This
God.
straps snap around you, and the
What
the
the fuck?
stairs open up to
Kyola,
descend.
what are you doing?
You guys, I would literally rather die than listen to more of this argument.
Can we release the straps off of her at all?
You could certainly try.
Sky's gonna go try and release the
You are
straps.
like magically thrown against the wall
Fuck.
and take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
God damn it, Kyola. I said I would do it.
Yeah, and then you.
And you had to
figured
go
with
be
Scotty.
secretly noble.
That's a stretch.
Is it?
Anyway, I'm just gonna take a nap. Just take a nap here.
Can the mage hand? Under the straps?
Oh god.
It has no effect.
Fuck.
Yeah. What else?
Guess we don't have a choice. But fucking don't like this.
Me neither.
Let's hope I'm right. I wasn't before.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Fine.
Can I touch Kyola?
Are you trying to?
I am trying to touch Kyola.
You're thrown against
Just
the
the throw,
wall
not the
again.
straps. God damn it.
Fuck.
I was gonna give her protection against something.
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Shit.
Fucking A.
Tell my tale.
Tell my story!
I mean, I could try to stay with her. I don't know if the room's gonna allow it.
It probably
But
won't.
You two try to go on, and we'll see what happens. Go on.
Fine.
I go with Annabelle.
Yeah.
The stairs close, so you can't.
Alright. so-
Yarn.
Can Kyola sit up if she tries?
No.
Or release herself if she tries?
Mm-mm.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
If she tries?
Well, all right. Well, if the worst happens, and I'm not saying I think it will, do you want anything or need us to speak to anybody?
Yeah.
Take care of Bolin. But also, if you could reach into my bag and just pour a bit of whiskey into my mouth, that'd be great.
I will gladly
Alright.
do that.
We can do that for you.
That can be arranged.
Very
Just-
carefully.
Mhm.
Yeah. Waterfall it.
Would you like your pipe? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that with no hands, though.
No, it's I'm good.
Okay.
I've accepted my fate.
For what
Any
it's
other
worth,
drugs out of there
Kyola,
that you want, or?
You didn't have to do that, but thank you.
Okay.
Just go. Just go. I don't know. Destroy something. Whatever. Or
Okay,
task
we'll
it.
try.
You better be fine.
It warms my cold, dead heart that you care so, Bjorn.
Don't say dead heart.
Yes.
Come on.
You're gonna be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Okay, we're going.
If all three of you approach, the stairs will open back up,
Okay, we go.
and then you descend down the stairs.
Fuck.
You hear kind of like a scraping coming from the room above you. Hear some metal clattering.
Don't think about it. It's gonna be fine. The rooms haven't hurt us so far.
Too
As long
late.
as we did exactly what they wanted.
Too late. Thought about it.
And you enter
Just-
into
True that.
another room. This time it has 3 cauldrons. And you see Kyle is standing right in front of the cauldrons.
Okay.
Scotty, go
Told
give her a
you.
big ol' hug for saving her big ol' brother.
There's a scroll kind of floating in front of the cauldrons that say there are some battles of wits, there are some
Oh, shit.
battles of strength, there are some battles of speed, but this is a battle of the heart. Choose your champion.
Are they referring to the growth hearts or like?
Or like,
We do have a heart.
I think they're talking about one of us.
I'm not doing it again.
I mean, so what? Strength, speed.
Mm-hmm.
What was the third one?
Wits. Wits, strength, speed. And then this is a battle of your heart.
I can give it a shot.
I think
I have a big ol' heart.
either you or Scotty is like one of you two. I think is the choice for this one.
I mean, she is a softie, but I'd rather she didn't get in some kind of stupid trouble again.
This is accurate.
All right, Bjorn then.
All right.
All right. The scroll, the writing of it magically disappears and then reappears as something else. You've recently been traveling. You've met all manner of folk. And a quill appears. Write down the name of 3 people you have encountered since your travels have begun.
I write down Sovereign, Quizzic, Jacques.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna do Jacques and Quizzic dirty like that?
The first cauldron, writing appears. The second cauldron, some writing appears. The third cauldron, writing appears. 3 note cards appear in front of you, one with each of their names. Kill. Marry. Fuck.
This was the best choice! We picked the best one!
Oh my god.
I am so happy it's not me.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I chose 3 popular NPCs though. Oh, how much is the chat gonna fucking hate me? Oh my god.
Ye old fuck, ye old Mary, ye old kill.
Just remember how useful Quizzic is.
Okay, well actually this is a really good point. How do they seem like the actual people or are they images?
They are just cards with their names on it. So it's Jacques, Quizzic, Sovereign.
I didn't learn ceremony, guys! That wasn't the spell I picked.
I'm gonna look at everybody else and be like, remember, none of the rooms have hurt us.
None of the raves have made big life decisions either.
It's just a game. I think it's a game. I want
Well,
that to
then.
be very clear to everybody. I'm gonna
You
pick
didn't go
Mary
choice
Jacques,
break.
fuck Sovereign, kill Quizzic.
Okay, I need you to repeat that so I can write it down.
I'm gonna marry Jacques, fuck Sovereign, kill Quizzic. Hi chat, welcome to hating me.
No hesitation! No hesitation!
Yeah.
Oh no, I was thinking about that for a second. That was not an easy one.
Yeah.
She's gonna kick my ass.
Yep.
All right.
But she also would understand this game. She knows someone's gotta go.
She would. Black flames erupt
She would argue that it's Jack.
Oh, she would.
from the cauldron. A staircase opens. But that's where we're gonna end.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh,
my god.
Dusty, I love you so much. I am so happy you got that one. That was everything
Yes,
I wanted.
that was so good.
Not gonna lie, I was hoping it was gonna end up being either Bjorn or Kyola. Those were the like.
Yep.
Those were the ones I was hoping it was going to be.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, it's gonna be good no matter which one. So sometimes I'm just like spacing out and then I just go, you know what would be a really funny encounter?
very fucking.
Yes. See, I love playing that game, but I give people incredibly cursed ones. Like, where they're all just bad options.
Yeah.
Or they're all incredibly lovable.
Of course you would.
Yeah.
All right. I
God,
hope
chat.
you.
Oh my god, chat. I haven't been paying attention to it because of puzzlesness.
F in the chat for Quizzic, y'all. Like,
Yep. Yep.
mhm.
Oh my god, we're a goblin murder party!
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Yep. Mhm.
We're very sorry to goblins.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Again, though, I want to be very clear. It was a game.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
sure.
we go
I
back,
do not endorse Quizzic murder. She's a perfectly lovely young goblin.
We're very
Who
old.
is kind of sort of spying on you.
Or maybe an old goblin, but I'm sure she doesn't mind being called a young goblin.
Or like a fey wild goblin.
I'm gonna have to rewatch this video. My notes are atrocious.
Very young.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
I'm
I'm
very
so
proud
happy.
of this. Like this dungeon.
beautiful.
Like I'm so proud of this.
I love how we failed the quintessential, like, cliche dungeon riddle. Hard failed.
It's because the answers that a lot of people say are the right answers are not, and so then it's like, ooh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's hard. It's a hard one.
cursed puzzle.
Cursed.
I had to make up for it with the Mary Fuck Kill, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Also,
That
it
was
was
amazing.
like, you guys have I'm thinking to myself like, you guys have multiple ways that you could get out of this. So I was like,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna make you go for those ways.
Now we don't have any G, and I blame you people.
But now you have a friend who's a god, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
And just a little bit, Kyola learned to trust.
A little bit.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
That was
little
such a
bit.
beautiful moment.
Yeah.
And the
I
Grinch's
will-
heart grew
Okay.
3 sizes that day.
So I will
beautiful.
tell like you guys in chat, the only way you were getting out of the room where one must go is if someone volunteered. It's like it could not be a like
Like a draw straws.
draw
kinda?
straws. It had to be a volunteer.
Shit.
I mean, like, we're a good
Which we
alliance party.
technically
Like,
had, like,
somebody was gonna-
Yeah.
half-ish.
Mhm.
So, all right, let's go ahead and do our shout outs, starting with Dusty.
Hello, everyone. I am Dusty. That is short for Elegant Feather Duster. You can find me on most major platforms, but you're going to have the best luck with Instagram, Twitter, and now Twitch. I've been doing a ton of Twitch streaming, so come hang out with me. Thank you all for coming.
Woo! Stuff.
I am Kyla cosplay on mostly on Instagram. I guess you can follow me on Twitter with all 3 of my other followers who are in this video situation.
It's all us.
Yep, that's it.
We're the followers.
That's all I got.
I'm Natalie. I'm Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms, and that's Shield with 2 eyes.
Amber.
Hi, I'm Amber from Bedoni Cosplay. You can find me on Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, and Facebook, and I stream on Thursday. Still working on that chainmail, so if you're not sick of it yet, come in and harass me.
That is true. I am Dr. Psych Owl. I am Dr. Psych Owl pretty much everywhere except on Twitter, where I am Dr. Psych Owl TV. I'm starting to do some cool things that may start showing up on my Instagram, so if you're not following me there, you should be.
'Tis the season.
I'm just gonna. It is this season. Also, at some point, I'm gonna end up doing some of my own streams back on the twitch.tv/Dr. Psych Owl, where I'll be doing some fundraising for St. Jude. I'm just looking for somebody to raid here for a second. Probably just gonna go to the Lark Network because I like them.
Oh, Dr. Sacco did gift 10 subscriptions to my channel, in which case you will be getting Lola emotes eventually. So
There you
if you haven't
go.
checked your stuff yet, go check.
Talking about
There you
Yeah.
go. All right.
It's a very boopy snoot.
It is a very boopable snoot.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So, all right. We love you all very much. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful evening. We're gonna go raid the Lark Network, so have fun with that. We love you guys, and we'll see you on Monday. And I hope you had a Baja blast.
Yeah.
Bye.